Okay. Scooch that back a bit. Okay. We're back. Let me see if I can adjust that just a smidgen more. Make it a little bigger? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, too big. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So this is Loom. I was literally informed about it by a Blue Sky post from like a creator that I really enjoy. And I was like, well shit, it's on Steam and they've made it accessible since 2009, so I have no excuse to, be able to get to it. But from what I can understand, this is a 1989 game. It's as old as me. And it should be fun. We'll see. All right. We're gonna go with standard. We're gonna see what our actual go with it.
Please welcome to the age of the great guilds.
The Age of the Great Guilds. Oh, it is a LucasArts. Oh, it is 1990. Okay. You have to watch the opening, kids. It's the rule. Music slaps, though. We love good pixel art.
It is the dawn of your 17th year. The elders await you in the sanctuary.
Oh, so we're 17.
I've never known them to weave such a bright messenger nymph. I wonder why the elders want to see me. I'd better get down to the village.
Good question. Leaf.
The last leaf of autumn.
There it goes. Oh yeah, spacebar is just pause. So there's no way to change like any of the settings or anything. So I'm just kind of literally point and click adventure, baby. It's click and hope for the best, honestly. I'll be real with you. It's a click and hope for the best adventure. His first tent.
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves? Wonderful, wonderful. I can't see a thing.
All you see is darkness. I like that. It's just like gold is just trash to these people. Oh, this tent looks much bigger from the outside. Or much smaller from the outside.
Oh no! Oh no!
Winter's coming. Sorry, what did you say?
The threads describe the creation of the world and the passing
that's fun.
of the two shadows.
Oh. Oh, I might need to turn this up a little because there's no subtitles, so I kind of need this to kind of take over me talking. Let me turn this up a little bit. Hopefully it won't blast anybody's fucking ears out, but we'll turn this up to 17. There we go. That should be plenty.
here's more of the tapestry. The pattern shows the entire history of the weavers, back to the founding of the great guilds.
Hmm.
The last section tells about the decline of the guilds. There's a third shadow gathering. That's strange. The end is completely torn off.
Foreshadowing. I do have to like take the extra time to like make sure I can hear all the dialogue because again, there's no subtitles. Maybe there is a patch or something somewhere, but I literally got this off of Steam. Boy, this tent keeps going.
There's Hetchel. And the elders don't look at all pleased with her.
You have heard the findings of this council, Dame Hetchel? Have you anything to say in your own defense?
My elders, my actions speak for themselves.
This reckless defiance is intolerable. Any secret you share with Signa's son might be turned against us.
His talent is awakening, and the power is very strong in him. We dare not desert him now.
Stubborn old fool! Who are you to decide such things?
Enough, Lachesis. Hetchel, I'm grieved to see your many years of service end in such disgrace.
My destiny is yours to weave.
Hetchel, the fabric of your life has been woven by your own choices.
Gaze once more upon the great loom, if you would know your ultimate destiny. For that destiny is now upon you.
Whoa! She turned into a swan into an egg!
What does it mean? Something is deeply wrong. That draft has never failed before. What is that noise? Outside! The guild is under attack!
Who dares to desecrate the great loom of the weavers?
This is the work of that demon boy! We should kill him while we still can!
Your name will be cursed forever, son of Signa, loom child, bobbin thread.
My name? But I had nothing to do with this. Wait, where are you going? No explanations. No goodbyes. And once again, I'm left behind.
Jesus Christ. What a way to, like, be told your prophecy. Like, wow, this boy's gonna be really great. And everybody's like, no! Wrong! Egg.
The egg, it's trying to open.
What if I grabbed this cane?
It's heavier than it looks.
Whoa.
It might help to point at something first.
Egg.
That thread's too high for me. That thread's too high for me.
Hmm. Hmm.
I guess that isn't a draft.
Oh, I see. E, C, E, D. Okay.
The egg, it's trying to open.
damn it! I didn't click the right one. Fuck! I clicked C instead of D.
I guess that isn't a draw.
There we go. Got it. At least it gives you the graces to just kind of go through it.
There's my boy.
What's happening? The whole village has flown away without us.
From the moment you came into this world, Bobbin, great and terrible things have been happening. The elders hoped.
Sorry, I have to, like, I love that I can just pause the game. Thank God. I love that, like, there's so many fabric and, like, thread puns everywhere already. It's so great.
That your birth was the cause of it.
Why would the elders want to get rid of me? I'm such an awful weaver that they never even let me study with the others.
They fear you, Bobbin. When the swan arrived, they were already trying to weave the same draft.
Bobbin! It pauses if I'm not clicked right on it.
You that they had worked on me, but the draft turned against them. It means only one thing, that the pattern is failing of its own accord.
No. Can't it be stopped?
Stop chaos? The only thing to do is you've already found Atropos's distaff. Good. You won't be able to weave very much with it at first, but as you practice, its true power will be revealed.
She's very in the left ear.
It's time to leave this island, Loom child. Your destiny lies beyond the sunset, across the sea.
Mother Hetchel, where are you going?
Goodbye, Bobbin. I must follow the swans.
Gotta follow the swans.
Well,
Bye.
This is a fine mess. Everybody's gone and I still don't understand what's going on. Why did they keep calling me Loom child? Nobody's ever let me anywhere near a loom.
Well, God damn it. CFG. C.
Those are the same 4 threads spun by the elders.
Ah, so
They're
this
still
is
echoing in the loom.
That's good. Wait, CF. Wait, do it again. Do it again. I might need to write this down. Oh God. It's one of those games. It's one of those games where it's just like, oh, you need to write this down or we're never going to tell you ever again. You know what? I'm going to take I'm so sure there's a game fax somewhere where I can just look that up. We're not going to take notes, guys. But it's very clearly like we can't cast all of these. That's probably our quest, is to go figure that out. Well, that's a fine howdy do. What a way to start a fucking game where you're effectively like told by a little nymph that hey, your destiny's about to start. You're like, what? And then you go talk to the elders, and like you're like the elder mother is just like, haha, you guys better not fuck up or else you might get turned into swans and shit. I don't think they were turned into swans. I think they were like flying away as swans. I don't know, man. We'll find out. I'm so sure we'll find out. There's more to this tent than there was. Well, you know what? Let's go back to that tent that was just darkness. Maybe we'll learn a thread for darkness. I cast magic missile into the darkness.
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves? Wonderful. I can't see a thing.
More darkness. Okay. Until I learn a spell for light. Although I probably will need like a little like handy guide for light spells or something. We'll see. We shall see. Oh. Ooh, I didn't. Oh yeah, it wasn't over here. What's going on right here? Oh. E. C. E.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
All right, hold on. You know what? I am gonna need to write some notes down. Actually, hold on. Maybe hold on. Where's my? I need to make an other notes, and I need to do. We'll name this one Loom. Hold on. Loom. Create. Whoa, hold on. I have to change the template. What? No. Grass green. It's CD. Wait, you know what? It's lowercase. Hold on. I gotta be careful because there's a uppercase C here. So we'll do C D C D. Perfect. There we go. Now we've learned grass green. Ooh. E F F. E. Oh, it's the flask. Certainly was something. Couldn't do nothing with it though. What's this book do?
That's the book of patterns. I already know what's in it.
But golly, I don't.
That's the book of patterns. I already know what's in it.
By fucking golly, I sure do not know the book of patterns. Oh yeah, what's this? What's this on the floor? Hold on.
This wall hasn't been dyed yet.
Hmm.
The colour changed.
Hey, perfect. Another heap. I don't have the other. I don't have the other things. We could just do more green. Oop, deep. There you go.
Ugh, green again.
Cool. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, we can look at this though.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Can I not go up there? I'm a little on a sort of one-way course here. All right, cool. So we explored over here. Kind of glad I did not try to explore more than what was needed of me. Oh wait, I don't want to go in there. Hold on. Oh, I gotta change this. Hold on. Hold on. Point and click. There we go. I thought that was more text-based. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. There we go. Okay. I'm clicking on the seagull. Maybe I can turn the seagull green. E C E D E D C E D. What does it do? Can I make
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
They are called drafts. What does the gull do? E-C-E-D. E-D-E-D. Oh, wait.
I guess that isn't a draft. Didn't work.
Clam. What does clam do? What the clam do? It suck a seagull to the clam. But now what? Can I cook the clam? Okay, all right. This is I like this tutorial. It's a forced tutorial thing. That's very cool. That's very interesting. Okay, so we can control seagulls. That's cool. All right. Can I leave? Go to the ocean. Seek the ocean. Oh, I can. I can just go seek the ocean. That was awesome. Can't do anything, but sure did seek it. Well, let's see where else we can go. It doesn't look like I could go the other direction very well. Go back up this way? Yes, I can go this way. Oh, I guess I can just go down to the dock over there. Hole in tree. Hole.
There's an owl in there.
See? A different hole.
Another owl.
I see. We're learning owl. E, D, E?
Didn't know there were so many owls in these woods.
Me neither, buddy.
That one is empty.
Oh. Smaller hole?
There's an owl in there.
Oh. Hello, owl.
He's fast asleep.
What's in this bramble?
Ouch.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh no, I might have... I think I inadvertently killed this rabbit.
All the holes are full now.
Cool. We learned owl, which is
guess that draft doesn't apply to holes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You can sick. I think now we can. Now we know owl. I don't know what that's gonna do, but. Ooh.
Destiny
Ungrave.
shall draw the lightning down from heaven, roll its thunder far across the sea, to where I wait upon the shore of wonder, on the day the sky is opened and the tree is split asunder.
Destiny shall draw the lightning down from heaven, roll its thunder across the sea, and on the shore of wonder. Split asunder. So I think that. Huh. This might be. I might need to find a thunder spell for this. Thunder spell. Grave? Question mark? Lady Signa Threadbare. Oh yes, another thread and fabric pun. Oh, interesting. So yeah, we'll probably need to.
The day the sky is opened.
The day the sky is opened. It's probably going to be pretty clear what's going on. Anyway, oh wait. The sky. Can I talk to the sky?
I like the view from the cliff better.
It's fair. A little bit of bramble here, but I don't think there's anything more to do with it. Thorns.
Ouch.
That's it. Yep. Just ouch on the thorns. Alright, There's nothing over here, right? Like, there's literally nothing. Yep. That's all we can look at on this side. I think you guys are getting a bigger view of this than I am. Wait, hold on. Let me just go back just so that I can just, yeah, there's. See the sky here. There's nothing down here, but we're looking at all the different various holes. So far, like, when you're not moving, you can move your cursor around to see what it is you can see, kind of thing. Look at this guy
I
here.
like the view from the cliff better.
Well, I think that's our clue to go back to the cliff, so that's good. We'll go right here. And nothing else to really see. We've kind of been in this whole area, so we'll go back up to the cliff where we started our little journey. Yep, more. We'll go all the way to the cliff before we really do anything. I like this like perpetual sunset. It's beautiful. Here we go. Wait, come on. You can look at the sky. There we go. Sky.
It's dawn.
Oh, it's dawn. Never mind. It's not sunset. It's dawn.
It's dawn.
Oh, dawn. Okay, I wasn't sure what would happen if I clicked the thing. Yeah. Perpetually dawn. Okay. Well then. Here we go. Yeah, so far we got a couple things. We can dye things grass green. We can control gulls and owls, and something with the flask. I might have to go back into that tent to double check. I haven't tested out what that actually does. Actually, hold on. Let's back. Can we go down here? What happens when we go here? Does it just go straight to? Yes, it does. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, empty clamshell. Hey, there we go. We had to leave for a bit.
Looks like breakfast is over.
Hmm.
Looks like breakfast is over.
Well, then what? Hmm. Let's see. Can I turn it green?
That didn't help at all.
This entire game is gonna be, can I turn it green? Like a fucking shiny Pokemon. I can't go to the left. I can't turn the gulls green. What happens if I use the... Well, the flask one I can't use because it's got a G note. A G and an F note, so I can't use it. Can I just go out into the ocean? Just fuck off and be like, wee! Swim away? Nope. You just go back to land. Good to know. Alright. So we're back here. Yeah, I can't go up there and I can't go around these tents. Go around the tents. I only go into tent.
It's still dripping. What a mess.
Oh, I'm glad I caught it then. That's a little... Oh, never mind. BFFE. Boiling pot. What do I need to use the owl for? Maybe the owl needs to do something. What if I use the owl in here? Let's see.
It might help to point at something first.
Okay.
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
Let's see.
That must not be the right draft.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, good to know. Back when the manual came with half the book of notes from the back. Yeah, that's right. I missed that. That's fun. Yeah, this doesn't have anything, but the tapestry says things.
The threads describe the creation of the world and the passing of the two shadows. The pattern shows the entire history of the weavers, back to the founding of the great guilds.
We know what this one says. Incomplete. Makes you think there's another room back there. Hold on. Look at. Only the loom. Fruit of the Loom, baby. Can I keep going forward? That's another question. No, that is the most I can do. Okay, so we'll go back. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. You know what's bothering me? There's no menu. I don't know if I can save, or I don't know if there's a save thing. So I want to keep playing until I can find some sort of save function, if there is one. I kind of assume there might be because it's, you know, a single, like, you start the game and here you go kind of situation. So hopefully. That's a good question. I might have to look this up. Hmm. Hmm. Now it's just gonna put me back to the top of the cliff again, and I can't do anything at the top of the cliff. Well, you know what? Let's go to the top of the cliff and get an owl going. Let's see if that works or does anything. I haven't done anything with the owl yet. Gosh, I feel a bit foolish not being able to know where the hell I'm going. Let's see.
It might help to point at something first.
You right. You righto.
Didn't work. Oh well.
Okay.
Dawn's coming anyway.
Yep, Dawn's coming anyway. Anyway, Dawn's here. Just a fucking boy. Hmm. Gosh, yeah, where am I supposed to go? Can't go that way. Pretty left or right based. Honestly. Doink. You have a blank floppy disk to save? You're right. That's what I need. Let's see, what else is there to see in this?
I like the view from the cliff better.
Hmm. I might need a guide for this. You know what? I'm gonna look up also because BQ. Let me look up, hold on. Game facts first. Then look up Loom. Data guides. Let's see. Give me that walkthrough, baby. Give me that 2000 walkthrough. This one doesn't even. Oh, yeah. Give me that 2000s walkthrough. Hell yeah, dude. Forest. It's your wait, what? Hold on. I'm reading some of this walkthrough so I can just kind of know what the next fucking step is, and it says turn the village, go to the fork in the road, walk to the forest near the top of the screen, go head left, do all the things. Anyway, look at the gravestone. It's your mother's. I was not told that was my mother's. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I miss that? Did I miss that Bobbin Threadbare was my name? Anyway. Note how the tree in the gravestone looks like the one in the hill. Oh. Turn. Oh, it's a night vision spell. Oh. Oh. Wait. Did I not? Oh, use it on the darkness. Okay. I would not have guessed that the owl spell was a night vision spell. I'm gonna be free with you. I did not realize that was gonna be a night vision spell. So hold on. Owl. But it's night vision. I did not try to use that on the darkness. I used it on the gold instead. I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. That's the one. That's the thing. That's the thing with a lot of these games. It is throw everything at the wall, unfortunately. Got darkness. All right. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Look at that. See, I wouldn't have guessed that. I wouldn't have guessed the owl would have had night vision. You know what? I guess it's one of those, like, early things. Maybe the guidebook would have said something to the effect of, like, try this. And then, like, as part of, like, tutorial things. What an episode of Peacemaker. Next week is the season finale. Oh, hell yeah. I need to watch it. I need to run to watching it. Straw.
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
Oh. But also the gold.
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
Alright, we got gold, we got straw. Gold, straw, we got the wheel. What does this wheel do? E. Oops, that's the wrong one. D, E. EA. Sports. Dude, I'm gonna tell you for free, EA is gonna go fucking downhill. As soon as they started talking about, AI stuff, I'm like, oh, you guys are gonna fucking fail. For free. For free. Let's see. What else is there? Wheel, round, rolling, motion? Movement? Let me look at it and then do. Ooh, wheel.
Didn't work.
Okay. That clearly means something else needs to be wheeled. Let's see. Well, something needs to be wheeled, but what needs to be wheeled? Turned? Motioned? Love that gnome. He's so great. I like how he's like slightly translucent too. because of the green screen. Wheel. Let me look this up. I'm not getting any hints. Double click it to learn the straw to gold spell. Oh, okay. Boy, I would not have guessed that. You know, now that you say it out loud, it's the tale of turning straw into gold. Ah, okay, so everything has a purpose. Everything that you can possibly touch has some sort of purpose. We need to try
don't these
things.
people ever clean up after themselves?
Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I learned F. Oh, shit. F learned. F learned. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, that was cool.
I've already spun all that.
That's why he said it that way. That gold is just nothing but straw. Wow, interesting. Okay. But now what? Did a straw, yeah, so, you know, spinning straw into gold, but is that, like, the only thing you can do? The only thing you can turn into gold? Alright, hold on, I'm looking back. It was oh, this was Hetchel's tent. I did not know this was Hetchel's tent. Take Hetchel's book of patterns and tip... Wait, I can't... Wait, I can take this? No, hold on. No, I want this book. Not allowed to take it? Well, I'm not allowed to touch it no more. Oh shit. I guess I quote unquote took it. Yeah, I can look at everything else, but I can't do anything else. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, it's the empty spell. Empty. Okay, cool. That's what that is. Okay, good. The empty spell. And then the die spell, but it's... Wait. Hetchel's tent. Also used for dyeing clothes. Take Hetchel's book of patterns and tip over the large flask of green liquid to learn the empty spell. Remember that if you don't get it in the first time, you can double click to listen again. Right. Now listen... Now examine the bubbling dye fluid. Listen, dye spell. And the bleach spell on the green clothes. Oh, wait. The green clothes has music?
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Oh, here it's up here. That's what.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
What? Oh.
Grass green. I hate that colour. Grass green. I hate that colour.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Grass green. I hate that colour. Ugh, green again. Grass green. I hate that colour.
Uh-oh.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Oh, bleach is back. Okay, that's what they're telling me, is that the green color is DC. I see. Okay, hold on. Let's try that. This is not intuitive, chat. There we go. Okay, that's what that is.
There. Looks much better in white.
Oh my god. Well, there we go. Including the tapestry and then shit, we can change the clothing. Yeah, it's funny. Leave the village and this time head for the docks. Look for the birds. Do the birds. Who wrote this? Leave the village and this time head for the docks. Look for the birds and get the open spell. Oh. Wait. What was the open spell? Oh, wait. The open spell was the gull spell. I'm stupid. I have the stupid. Oh, it's not gull, it's open. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. It's the open spell. I am dumb. I am so dumb. You know what I really appreciate? That this is a guide that does not spoil what these are. I still have to make all of these decisions. I still have to do like look at this. This is all still here, but it doesn't give me the notes at all. It does not give me the note combinations. So I cannot cheat. I have to still do this. Look for the birds of the open spell, in case you forgot or something. Thank you. And then use it on the clam, you rotten sod. Still, the clam's loss is your gain, as this should give you another note on your distaff. Yef note. Oh. Oh, if I did it the other way. Okay. So after you've done things, you will get notes for your staff. I did it backwards, so I got the opening for the... Okay. Return to the tree. You start... Okay. The poem, on the day the sky is opened... Oh! Okay. Okay. We got this. Okay, so now, so part of the issue is there's probably so clicking the gull and doing the gull, okay. Ha, I did not realize that first spell was the open spell. Duh. The very first spell you learn. The one to open the egg. That's the open spell. And then you learn it again when you click on the gull. Boy, I'm big dummy dumb. Alright. Open spell. E-C-E-D. Ah! Lightning struck the tree I was just next to. To make a ship appear? What the fuck? That's cool as fuck. We're Windbreaker now, baby. Sorry, Wind Waker. Oh, no. It's literally the tree. Whoa.
Is it over?
How would have I known that was my mother's fucking... Oh, man. Okay, well, here we go. On to our very own adventure. Sun, sea, and supervillains. Sun, sea, sand, and supervillains. Oh, this is incredible. What an incredible game. I guess the better question is... First thing, this isn't an ordinary Lucas adventure. The interface is simplified to aim at something cursor. Right, working spell. Ow, Zelda stop. Spells come over for notes. Run the game. Have a paper and pen here, huh? Some spells can be played backwards to create the opposite effect. Okay, good. Oh, so the Strata Gold can be played backwards too. Lastly, some of the spells appear to be random, which is why I won't write down the combinations. That's incredible. Where they randomize so everybody gets a different fucking game. Like literally everyone is playing a different fucking game because the spells are different. That's fucking wild! That's crazy, dude. Okay, one other thing. I need... need to double check because I really like this game guide from the year 2000. It's fucking amazing. Although the other ones are highest rated. Fuck off. Don't bother to email me. Right. We got all of our. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna learn a lot about this. Holy shit. Stuff. Hold on. Save. Save the universe, save your sympathy. Okay. hold on. Loom. Saving the game. How do you save? General discussion. Seems you have to act up when you alt tab. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, thank god. Holy shit. There it is. Save the game. Zelda, stop. Save, please. Okay. Perfect. Okay, thank God. And then load the save, please. Thank God. All right, wonderful. Okay, so I guess there are, yeah, I guess there's, yeah, I was like a little worried. Back. Yeah, is there discussion? Problem with full screen. Oh. Too much stuck. That's not what I wanted. Can't save the game. Does it look like it did on DOS? Full screen issues. Multi-language. Yeah, we're not going to do this in full screen. I've figured out how to get this. I'm not going to fuck with it. I'm just going to keep it as is. Could this game be in Latin? This entire thing is in Russian. Incredible. Book of Patterns and Audio Drama. Ooh, wait, what? Quite pleased to see this game is on Steam. I had a copy when I was a kid on the 3.5 by floppy inches. 3.5 by inch floppy disks. Anyway, something more important is the game book once included in the box. The Book of Patterns. The piece of documentation not included in the Steam version acted in both favor and function. Many of the drafts in the book were not in the game, such as waterproofing, blessing, folding, and twisting. However, for the drafts in the game, the book was a tool for recording the drafts you would learn through playing, like emptying, night vision, and terror. Book of Patterns does appear in the game in Hetzel's tent, but is not obtainable or usable in the game. So for those of you interested in experiencing this aspect of the game, here's a link. Holy shit. I suggest taking the... Yes! Holy fuck. I'm so glad I fucking looked at this up. Oh my god. This is... hold on. I'm gonna go put this over here. So y'all can look at this too with me when I have to do the... I have to do a little... That off. Click this on. Alright, here we go. Book of Patterns. Throw, beat, throttle, rest. Throw, beat, throttle, rest. Interesting. That's cute. Book of Patterns. This is your personal diary of spell weaving. As you learn new drafts, record the threads in this volume for future reference and study. Not all of the drafts listed here will be encountered in your travels. Most weavers actually use fewer than a dozen drafts in their entire lifetime. Nevertheless, by familiarizing yourself with the knowledge in these pages, you will be better prepared to deal with events unforeseen by the elders. A wise spellweaver always writes in pencil. Wow. Opening. Oh, that's what. Okay, here we go. The opening. This is functional draft is traditionally the first one taught to novice spellweavers. Once mastered, it may be spun to tarpaulins, theater curtains, or any covering that must be whisked aside in command. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, ECED, is that what I had? Yes, that's what I have for open. Okay, cool. The dyeing thread. Oh, this one's different as time goes forward. Oh, you can even change this. This is so cool. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this, and hold on. Let me download this. Hold on. Save link as. I gotta Loom, book of patterns. And someone made a fucking PDF of this. This is incredible. Oh wait, where did I save this? Oh god. Did I save it? I saved it in the downloads folder like an idiot. There we go. Loom, book of patterns. I should be able to open it. Wait, am I not allowed to say? Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I saved this as a different fucking file, like an idiot. Well, I delete. Okay, save this. Save. Add, rotate. There we go. Download. Boy, they really, oof. Download PDF. Book of patterns decoded for the English version. We are going to, I'm gonna have to put Loom. There we go. I can put it on my desktop. We'll use this as we go, actually. We'll use this as we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And then I can use this instead of other things. That's why there were names for things. That's incredible. Okay. Dyeing. Okay, what do we get for dyeing? We got CD. Oh, wait. Zelda. C. Wait. Oh. CD. Ow! No, if you're gonna bite, then you get to go onto the floor. Thank you. I'm not even trying to touch her. I'm like literally trying to get around her. Ooh. CD. There we go. I thought there would be a lot more. That's fine. This is fine. Summoning. And tongues? Interesting. Straw into gold. Here we go. It's D-D-D-E. Here we go. Rebler discovered the reckless, now very dead spellweaver who directed the threads, rendering upon lot of rendering. There we go. Night vision. The threads of this distinctive and beautiful draft are extrapolated from the song of the nocturnal birds, very much the owls. Okay, cool. All right, and then so night vision is CDDC. Wow, there's a lot. The desire is to always use this unsuspecting passerby into the guild shops. Creature or person, it warps the threads around the spellweaver so that he should remember what. Oh, interesting. Waterproofing, reflection, terror, folding, invisibility, confusion, shaping, twisting. Incredible. A little bit of warmth going. Oh, we got the cat. I like that the cat also has a hood. Man, this is really cute because like everybody has a hood, so having the cat with a hood too. Did the dog also? Oh no, this guy has the dog and the bear and this other dude don't have it, but they gave the cat a hood. That's cute. That's really fucking cute. Aphrodisia. Oh, Interesting. Oh, soften the hearts. Oh, cute. Silence. There's the emptying spell. Hold on. Empty is GFFE. Go. Unmaking. Oh. Unmake physical objects. Interesting. Let's see. This. Emptying. Opening. Yeah, opening is solid. Everything else. Transcendence. C. F. G. C. There we go. I think that's the one we were from the beginning of the game. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, I can save this, right? Yeah, save. Hold on. Yeah, save. Yes. Hold on. Let me make sure when it opens again, it will. Show me my book of patterns. Show me my patterns. Yes, it's still there. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. That's way cool. Okay, that explains a lot as to why there was a lot of like what the names of these could possibly be, because there was a full book. So that's very cool. I'm really kind of excited about that. Here, another part of the game not included was the audio drama, which was pretty much a prologue to how things were. Oh. Okay, we're gonna listen to this right now. Hold on. Let me copy link address. I need to put this on to Brave so you guys can hear it too.
Police later confirmed that the rock.
There we go. Oh my god, it's 30 minutes long. You know what? This is perfect. That's perfect. I'll do it. Let's do it. It's part of the game. Explains the swans too, actually.
It was long after the passing of...
Okay, hold up. There we go. Hold on. Let's just a smidge back. There we go.
It was long after the passing of the second shadow, when dragons ruled the twilight sky and the stars were bright and numerous, that humankind began to thirst again for dominion over nature. Their weapon was industry, and they wielded it with confidence. One by one, the mysteries of light and darkness fell before the engines of progress. Whole nations came to believe that nothing lay beyond the power of their own arrogance.
Incredible.
Competition was fierce in those productive days. Skilled labor became a valuable commodity. And so the tradespeople of the land banded themselves together to promote their common interests and to protect their secrets. These professional societies swelled in power as their membership grew. A few, such as the blacksmiths and the clerics, acquired vast territories with private armies to defend them. Thus began the age of the great guilds, vast city-states devoted to the absolute control of knowledge, held together by stern traditions of pride and of fear. Within the span of a few lifetimes, the commerce of the world was in their hands. But not all of the guilds were equally ambitious. The spinners of thread and weavers of fabric wished only to pursue their labor without interference. They did not involve themselves in the politics of the day.
I just like sewing, guys.
The administration of taxes and wars to others. So the Guild of Weavers never attained the prominence of the shepherds or the glassmakers. Their number was small, for their strict rules forbade membership to any but the child of a member. Marriage outside the guild was discouraged and eventually outlawed.
Oh, wait.
Outside
That like immediately starts doing inbreeding, my guys. Like you got to be real careful about that.
regarded the weavers' ingrown society with distaste. Yet their customs were not without benefit. The natural talents of their membership were nurtured and purified, generation after generation, until the greatest among them wove fabrics of such extraordinary beauty that the whole world wondered at their achievements. Goods bearing the seal of the guild commanded a premium price, and the weavers amassed considerable wealth in this period, which they quietly hoarded. Like the other guilds, the weavers had evolved a philosophy of living based on the tools and terminology of their handiwork. They beheld in their great frames of wood and metal a symbol of universal truth, and found ways to work subtle patterns of influence into the fabrics they wove.
Oh.
The cloth of the guild soon became known for virtues other than mere beauty. Certain weaves seemed to possess remarkable powers of healing. Others held a charm against ill fortune. In the fullness of time, the art of the weavers transcended the limits of physical cloth. They abandoned the flax and dyes of their ancestors to wield the very stuff of light and music, and spun new patterns directly in the fabric of reality. The ignorant looked upon these works with fear and called them witchcraft.
Oh my god. So these guys literally got so good at like weaving. They were just like, but what if we could weave beyond? Like this is the Kojima levels of just like, well, we're so good at the thing we do. What if we could go beyond what we can do and do more? And just and basically like become like supernatural beings that can like perform witchcraft and shit. That's crazy.
Many of the guild were persecuted. A few were hanged. To protect their heritage, the weavers expended a small fraction of their wealth to purchase a rocky island off the mainland coast. They packed up their spindles and skeins and shuttles and retreated from the company of men to refine their arts in solitude. Many wars and plagues followed. Mighty guilds fell into ruin. Others rose to surpass them. The exhausted world all but forgot the humble guild of weavers, and few found reason to visit their home, an island of mystery, shrouded in perpetual mist, shunned by sailors, which ancient maps call LOOM.
Loom! Okay, so the island is called Loom. That's great. Okay, so we're getting into the audiobook part of this, it seems. I'm going to take... Where are we at with... Oh no, we already had an ad break at some point. I have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to go take a small break really quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
Hatchel, Lady Signa, bless you, child. Out of bed so soon. What brings you?
So if it isn't clear, like the audio track is whatever the thing could hear, and unfortunately some of the transcript is some of the dialogue is very low. So like in this whole little like tiny segment, like it's Lady Signa coming in saying, you know, Hetchel, and you can still not hear all of the dialogue. It's very quiet. So Like, try not to look at the subtitles if you can. Just like really listen into it. I will do my best to stay very quiet. Let me back this up just a little bit.
You child, out of bed, Lady Signa. Bless you, child, out of bed so soon. What brings you?
I wish an audience with the elders.
Look at you, pale as lace, and your hands
I have to turn this up. This is really hard for me to hear even. There we go. Turn that. I'm just gonna crank that up, baby. Pale as lace, but bayless lace is what that translated to. Let me just. I'm gonna back this up to where. Just to the beginning, so that way everybody can hear it.
Hedgel!
Lady Signa. Bless you, child. Out of bed so soon. What brings you?
I wish an audience with the elders.
Look at you, pale as lace, and your hands trembling. Sit down. The idea of coming this way alone. You wouldn't be up and about if I was still midwifing. You can be sure of that. Now, what's this you say? An audience?
I must speak to them, the elders, at once.
The elders? I see. Concerning?
A matter of importance. Please, Hedgel.
An audience? Oh, my. Wait here. Old Hedgel will get you in.
Yeah, this is how you learn about Lady Signa before the game. So I was like, huh.
I do not remember summoning you, Hedgel.
Oh, forgive me, Elder Atropos. Lady Signa is in the antechamber. She desires an audience.
Now? So late in the afternoon?
The girl is not yet recovered, Your Reverence, yet she comes alone.
I will speak.
Signa.
Elders, hear me. I cannot remain silent.
That much is obvious.
Lady Signa, we are grieved to hear of your loss.
Do not grieve on my account, Elder. Save your sympathy for the rest of the guild.
I am not aware that our guild is in need of sympathy.
How many more babies must die before the guild will earn your condolences?
That is no way to address an elder, young woman.
Is it not? Then give me the words, Elder Lachesis. Tell me how to express my anger.
Anger does not become you. Calm yourself, child. Tell us what it is that troubles you so.
Our seed is barren, Elder Clothos. We have lived under the rules of membership too long. Most of our children are born dead. Many that survive are monsters beyond hope. Our numbers are failing. Less than a score of us remain. And all in the name of rules written in ignorance, obsolete 1,000 years.
The same rules that distilled our not inconsiderable talent.
What purpose will our talent serve when there is no one left to practice it?
The same purpose it serves now, Signa. The fulfillment of the pattern. That is our only purpose.
You speak of the pattern as if it were our master. But the long tapestry speaks of a time when we were the masters. Please, elders, there is power in the loom.
So, it is power you seek.
What would you have us do with this power?
Use it. I beg you, Elder Clothos. Use the loom to end our suffering and bring life and health to our children. The changes in the pattern would be trivial. Any one of us could work the thread. All we lack is courage.
Do you make this request on behalf of the guild? Or on your own behalf?
Both.
Signa, it is true. The great loom holds the power you seek. It is also true that our ancestors wielded this power freely. It may be that they understood the pattern better than we, or perhaps the threads were easier to grasp in those simpler times. It does not matter. We dare not tamper with the pattern now. Its subtleties have passed beyond our understanding. It is all we can do to observe our destiny in its fulfillment.
You ask for a miracle, Signa, but we are not gods. We are interpreters.
Interpreters? You are nothing but caretakers. How can you squander the heritage our ancestors gave their lives to preserve? Your pious hand-wringing mocks their devotion. Who are the weavers now, and who are the woven?
Enough! I have tolerated your hysteria out of sympathy for your bereavement, but I cannot allow you to utter blasphemy in the presence of the loom itself. You will return to your tent and forget that this conversation ever occurred. If I hear of it again outside this chamber, you will suffer the penalty prescribed to all who defy the will of the elders. Must I specify that penalty?
No, Elder Atropos.
Then go. And do not judge us, Signa. Only the pattern may judge.
All right, so it's very clear. I'm taking a small pause here. It's very clear that like Signa has suffered some sort of, you know, miscarriage or something, and she's like, "Yo, we're dying out here. Isn't there anything we can fucking do? This sucks dick. This sucks a lot. Like elders, please. There's got to be something we can do. We're literally there's like literally just a couple of us in tents now." They're like, "No."
Deserted. No one will hear me. No one will know. The loom. Power. The elders are afraid to use it. I am not afraid. Oh, the colors in the pattern. Dancing. The shadow of rainbows. One gray thread. Gray goes with every color. Invisible. No one will notice one gray thread. To work. Here's the trick. Tied to the end of the shuttle. Let the harness do the work. Throw. Beat. Treble. Rest. Throw. Beat. Treble. Rest. Back. And forth. Across. The web. You taught me well. Poor angel. Rest. Throw. Beat. Rest. In. And under. Throw.
Throw, beat, treadle, rest.
Throw. Beat. Treadle. Rest. Throw. Beat. Treadle.
Signa!
Too late. Poor child.
You understand the gravity of what you have done?
Only the pattern made.
Oh my god. She made a baby through the loom. That's who Bobbin is. Holy shit.
Judge, Elder Atropos.
We cannot allow this outrage to go unpunished.
Do what you must. This baby is alive. I am content.
Surrender the child to Dame Hetchel.
Care for him the way you did for me, old friend.
It's the only way I know. There.
I am
Oh my
ready.
god.
Lady Signa, you are guilty of treason against the Guild. You have breached the sanctity of the loom and compromised the fulfillment of the pattern to indulge your own selfish desires in direct defiance of the elders. You are
To be fair.
henceforth and forever outcast from the Guild of Weavers. You shall neither behold this child nor set foot upon this island again. From now until the end of your days, you shall wander the skies in perpetual solitude. Your mournful cry shall be a lesson to all who would defy their destiny.
Swan,
Ah.
still beautiful.
Holy crap. They turned it into a swan. Okay, that explains why everybody turned into swans in the beginning. I had to turn that down a little bit, sorry.
Few in the weaver's village saw the great swan disappear across the sea that night. But it did not take long for them to hear of Lady Signa's defiance in the sanctuary and the elders' terrible vengeance. All were curious to behold the new infant, a child born not of woman, but out of the loom itself, and whose creation was unforeseen. It was decreed that the child be raised outside the ways of the guild until his coming of age 17 years hence, when his future would be decided by a high council. The old serving woman, Hetchel, agreed to raise the loom child as her own. She named the little boy Bobbin.
Bobbin.
Bobbin? Bobbin! Wake up, child.
Hetchel?
That's right, dear. Out of bed.
Still dark.
I know, little one. Get up quickly and get dressed.
I'm old and it's 5 a.m. and I have to wake.
Sleepy?
There's something outside I want you to see. Quickly now, before the sun rises.
Cold up here.
I told you to bring your coat, didn't I? Here. My shawl is warm.
I don't see anything.
Patience. She will come. She's come every year ever since you were born.
What does she look like?
Shh. She looks... Wait. There. Between the trees. No. No. Only an owl.
The village looks small from up here. Which star is that?
The bright one? That is the morning star. You can even see it in the daytime if the sun is right. Look, down there, flying low across the water. Do you see?
It's just a seagull.
Look again.
Oh.
A swan, Bobbin. A white swan. Happy birthday, poor boy.
Here she comes. Look, she's flying over. She's beautiful.
Yes.
Aw.
Still beautiful.
Why does she sound so sad?
Because she is alone. Proud and alone.
She's flying away. Where is she going, Hetchel?
Out beyond the pattern, I expect.
Can we go visit?
Stand away from the edge. No, little Bobbin. Those who are born of the pattern are hemmed into its web forever.
Hemmed?
Where that swan goes, we cannot follow.
The sun is in my eyes.
You're yawning. Come. Back to home and bed for you.
The years were kind to Bobbin Threadbare. The boy
There you
grew
go.
tall and slender, with wide blue eyes that sparkled with mischief and intelligence. Yet Bobbin never went to school. The elders of the guild would not permit it. The other children were told he was a half-wit, and they taunted him with terrible cruelty, throwing stones if he came too near. And so the friendless boy spent his days in solitude, combing the beaches for sticks of firewood, and exploring the hills and forests of the weaver's little island, until no one knew them better than he. Old Hetchel cared for Bobbin like her own son. She saw his growing bitterness and begged the elders to end his cruel exile. But the elders were afraid of Bobbin, and not without reason. His unexpected birth had thrown the pattern into chaos. Year after year they watched with growing apprehension as shadows of apocalypse spread across the web in the loom. Bobbin's thread was weaving its way towards a destiny of overwhelming consequence. The pattern was disintegrating. No one knew how to stop it.
Oh.
The elders never told Bobbin who he was or how he came to be. They prayed that Bobbin would be unable to fulfill his destiny so long as he never left the island and never learned the ways of spell weaving. They did not suspect that Bobbin's education had already begun.
Ha!
Not tonight, Mother Hetchel.
Especially tonight. Draw the curtains, boy. Sit here by the fire. Now, tell me, how many threads are there in a draft?
4.
Their names?
The throw.
That's 1.
The beat.
2.
The treadle and the rest.
Good. Let's see if you remember the draft I taught you. Spin it for me. Pitiful. Listen to me. Now you know what the other boys do in school all day.
I guess I'll never learn to weave.
Rubbish. Do you suppose every weaver starts out with a golden throat? It takes years of practice, years. How long do you suppose the elders have been weaving? Nearly as long as I have, and that is a very long time indeed.
But where do I begin?
You begin with this. Do you know what it is?
No.
This is called a distaff. Our ancestors used a distaff to spin flax into thread. We use it to spin music and light into threads of influence.
Show me.
Hold the distaff in your hands, like this. Don't be afraid. Now, spin that draft I taught you again. Just the first thread. Flat. Spin it again, dear. This time, slide the thread high in your throat, like this. Can you do that?
I think so. It's glowing.
It's telling you when your pitch is correct. Try the beat and treadle threads.
Okay, listen, the way I would wish I had a staff like this to help me sing, holy shit.
You learn quickly.
What happens if I spin all four?
Let's find out, shall we? Let me shut this first. All right. Listen carefully. I want you to spin those 4 threads again. Wait for the distaff to glow before you go on to the next. As you spin the last thread, point the distaff at the ball of yarn inside my knitting basket.
But you just closed it.
Indeed. Those 4 threads form a pattern of opening. You're going to lift up the top of that basket without even touching it. Whenever you're ready.
Does it hurt?
Tingles a bit.
Does it hurt?
Remember, concentrate on the ball of yarn inside the basket. Spin. Concentrate. Now, point. Not at the window.
Wow!
Shh! Blow out that light. Sit still for a minute. Good. I don't think anybody heard us.
What other drafts do you know?
Give me that. You've done enough weaving for one night. Off to bed with you. You have a big day ahead, and we both have to get up very early.
Let me go alone this year, Mother Hetchel.
Alone? Well, I suppose you're old enough. Go alone, Bobbin. I don't mind staying in bed late this time.
It was still dark when Bobbin awoke. Quietly, so as not to disturb old Hetchel, he slipped into his warm grey robe and stepped outside into the chill before dawn. The climb up the cliff path was steep and dangerous in the darkness. Only the waves crashing against the rocks below broke the stillness. Bright stars twinkled overhead. It was still half an hour before sunrise when Bobbin reached the top of the cliff. He sat down beneath a crooked old tree and leaned back to wait for the 17th visit of the great swan. In less than a minute, he was fast asleep.
Very loud. Well, there you go. ask me about the loom. It's great. Wait, do I know this guy? Do I know this guy? I know this guy. Anyway, that's great. I'm definitely going to I feel like that was like really critical for knowing anything about the game leading into this. Here, let me do the old there we go. So learning all we know and basically playing the first part of, you know, waking up and coming into everything, and still Bobbin knows nothing of what's to come and stuff. But let's do a little more. Let's continue. Let's see where we can go, because it's very clear we can go to the end of the dock here, and then can we leap into the. We can. There we go. Whee! There we go. And there go the swans. Yeah. I feel like we should be able to.
Huh? Huh?
I don't know why it's like this. You know what? Let's just go forward and see what happens.
Huh?
You never know. This feels like that was supposed to happen. Sploosh.
Now, let's try this again, shall we? Huh?
Okay, so clearly we need a spell for this. Let's see. We need a. Yeah, what do we use for this? We can't use empty because we don't have the G spell. ECED? Okay.
It might help to point at something first. Maybe I should stand a bit closer. Huh?
I don't want to be that close.
Huh?
Oh, no. I'm stuck. This might be a bit of a glitch, because I did read very quickly that there was a small glitch involving the tornado. Hold on. No, not there. Can't see the game. Is there a yeah, there was a tornado one. Hold on. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. Hold on. Let me try again. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. That's weird.
Now, let's try this again, shall we?
There's like a double click system that we can kind of do. but it's not like... Well, gosh, if I knew what the twist spell was, and I don't. Well, I hope I didn't soft lock myself. Uh-oh. It sounds broken. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. It sounds a little broken. Oh, yeah, it's a little broken. Hold on. It was weird. Of course, now I have to do this again. Hold on, let me double check a different guide just to be sure. Okay, it's supposed to work, but it's not working for some reason. There we go.
I think that's close enough.
CFCC? Alright, so then... CCCF? CCFC.
I think that's close enough.
There we go. It worked this time. Little finicky. There we go. Goddamn swans. Bitch. Oh. Is that a drying spell? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. We got this. I swear I saw a drawing spell somewhere. Hold on. Opening. Dying. Rending. Night vision. Healing. Shrinkage. Desire. Waterproofing. Okay, hold on. Maybe. Air, folding, invisibility, confusion, shaping, warmth, efficacious silence. Might also be warmth. Maybe. Extinguishing, sharpening, blessing. I'm thinking maybe, it might be, waterproofing. The 5,992 expedition of 5th Elder Spindleshank to the rainforests of Lesser Umbrix yield this very practical draft, which shields any fabric from effects of moisture. The poison galoshes panic of 16 of 6003 almost resulted in a permanent ban of waterproofing until it was renewed that a magazine test reports that it had been rigged by the Guild of Umbrella Openers. Oh, wow, little things like that is what a great game. What a fantastic game this is. Okay. Let's see. Well, there's nothing to the starfish. Can we touch? Nothing? Nothing here? Nothing to touch. Really? Well, let's go. We can't go any more right. Let's go this way to the forest. There we go. More forest. Forest of this way. Whoa. Whoa.
Halt! Who goes? Well, well, well. Looks like a scrawny runt trying to sneak into our flocks.
Sneak? You call that sneaking? I heard them coming all the way in from town.
Thought you were going to fleece some shepherds, did you? Maybe we ought to take the shears to you instead.
Jesus!
Listen, I mean, I'm not looking for sheep or trouble. I'm looking for a flock of swans.
Swans?
Swans! You know, birds.
Oh, swans! Of course. We should have known. Everybody comes here when they want swans.
Next you'll be telling us you're some sort of wizard off to fly away with them birdies.
Right.
Wizard? Wizard? You wouldn't happen to be the great wizard that Fleece was telling us about, would you now?
Fleece?
He is sort of dressed like a wizard.
I don't know. He doesn't look very powerful to me.
Me neither. I say we don't let him by until we know for sure. Come on then, wizard. Let's see some magic. Or else... Going somewhere, little wizard?
I sure wish I knew a draft. I sure wish I knew a draft that would work on shepherds.
Damn it. I might have to go back. Hold on. Really quick. Because they did the invisibility spell, but I need to go back. I missed it. I missed the first note. Like, it didn't light up properly for some reason. D. ECCs.
Halt! Who goes? Well, well, well. Looks like a scrawny runt trying to sneak into our flocks.
Sneak? You call that sneaking? I heard them coming all the way in from town.
Thought you were going to fleece some shepherds, did you? Maybe we ought to take the shears to you instead.
Listen, I mean, I'm not looking for sheep or trouble.
Can't skip this.
I'm looking for a flock of swans.
Swans?
Swans! You know, birds.
Oh, swans! Of
Wow. Oh, because fuck, of course it does that.
Oh,
God damn it.
we should have known. Everybody comes here when they want swans.
Next you'll be telling us you're some sort of wizard off to fly away with them birdies.
Yeah.
Wizard? Wizard? You wouldn't happen to be the great wizard that Fleece was telling us about, would you now?
Fleece?
He is sort of dressed like a wizard.
I don't know. He doesn't look very powerful to me.
me neither. I say we don't let him by until we know for sure. Come on then, going somewhere, little wizard.
I was better off with the elders back home.
Come on, lads. He's had enough. Let him go.
Some kind of wizard, eh?
Don't trip in your robe, little wizard.
Wow.
Easy bunch of yous.
You know, I at least have to admit that, like, the voice acting is really good. GCC. Okay. They would have done it again. Okay, never mind. At least this game is somewhat forgiving in its what is it? Teaching you the game, teaching you the thing. I didn't need to go back in time on my load there. Oh, this sure is. Whoa, what the fuck? Sure is geometric. I like that I'm a little wizard boy. At least there's another way to get here. It's kind of nice.
Not so fast here.
What? Where am I going?
Who's that? I can barely hear what they're saying.
I trust your excellency is pleased with our progress?
That all depends on how far this sphere can help me see.
4 hours, most assuredly. Perhaps 6 with a bit of luck.
Only 6 hours? But I expressly requested 8.
Every sphere is unique, Bishop. It is impossible to accurately predict how well this sphere will perform.
I need at least 8 hours. 8 hours, Master Crucible. See to it.
The bag. Well, that was neat. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Can I go the other way and look at the sphere? Wait, can I not go that way? There we go. No, wait. This way. Wait. Look at the sphere. I guess not. I guess I'm not really supposed to go that way. I don't think I can go to this thing, which looks like it has a something in it. Oh, I have the open spell. That should work. Oh, wait. I can just grab the crystal. Can I grab the crystal? Let's see. D, E, C, E. Okay, hold on. D. Well, I closed it, but it didn't work.
No, that's not right.
E, C, E, D. Okay.
It's already
No.
open.
F, F, E. Okay. No.
Didn't work.
Hold on, let me do the thing. Tweeze. Gold. Strong. Well, hold on, let me get my collection. Oh, interesting. Folding. There we go. Invincibility. Since we know the invincibility, it's G, C, C, D, and then opposite of that. Cool. What is this thing in the crystal?
Last bell. I wonder what will happen if...
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm dizzy.
Look! Who are you, lad?
And just what do you think you're doing up here?
I'm not sure. I just rang the bell and
Well, I'm sorry, but you're not supposed to be here.
Step back under the lens, please.
This is a restricted area. No visitors allowed.
Good day, sir.
Oh!
guess I'm not supposed to go up there.
But what if I use...
It might help to point at something first.
Oh, I don't think I can turn myself invisible, because I can't click on myself.
It might help to point at something first.
Oh, interesting. So I can't just make myself invisible. Okay, good to know. Let's go down here first. Let's go to the other side of the, this thing. A glass bell. Huh? The glass, another... Oh, I can go up here. It seems. Am I allowed to go over here? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's another crystal, but I don't think I can do anything with it. There we go. Okay. Can I go here? Maybe, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'm not allowed. It's hard to tell where, like, where everything is and where I'm supposed to go and... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let's go back. Okay, can I go here? Maybe I can go around this way. Maybe? I don't know. It's... Oh, boy. Confuse me, confuse you. Maybe not. Okay. Well, I'll go this way then. Okay, maybe we gotta go over here. Maybe we gotta go through this thing. This part. Oh.
Welcome to Crystal Guards, stranger. I'm Master Goodmode, 31st in the Noble Guild of Glassmakers. And who might you be?
My name is Bobbin. Bobbin Threadbare of the, Noble Guild of Weavers.
A weaver! Tell me, is it true that to peer beneath a weaver's hood brings instant agonizing death?
I honestly don't know. Nobody's ever tried it with me. You have such a wonderful view of the sky here. Have you noticed a flock of swans flying this way?
Swans?
Swans.
Swans.
You know, birds.
You know, birds.
Swans!
It's like nobody knows what a swan is, so he always has to do like the flapping arm motion. I love that.
No, I haven't heard of any swan sightings. Look around to your heart's content, Weaver Threadbare. And remember, if you break it...
Oh, I guess I buy it. Well, nothing to click. Nothing to click on. Can I go this way? Go over here? He left this way, so I figure I can go this way. Indeed I can. Hey, there we go. Oh, glass. A chalice.
That's beautiful. I've never seen anything sparkle like that. Not even the long tapestry. What kind of glass is it?
It was carved from a single crystal of diamond.
Whoa.
But I thought you were glass makers.
No, we are. Dear boy, this is none other than the famous Chromax conundrum, wrought by our distinguished founder, Lucent Bottleblow. His works once filled an entire museum, you know? And that was before the Great Dragon arrived in 7342. She broke through this city like a torch, melting and breaking our finest works, plundering our museums and treasuries until we had almost nothing left. It was awful, just terrible, really a miserable time. Even Bottleblow's greatest masterpiece, the first scrying sphere, was lost forever.
But you still have the conundrum.
And a lucky thing, too. It was on loan to the Guild of Vintners at the time. It is the sole remaining example of our founder's transcendent genius.
But I'm still curious. Why is it diamond instead of glass?
We've no idea. No idea at all.
No idea.
That's the conundrum, you see.
That makes the conundrum. Okay, that makes sense.
I wonder where that dragon went with Bottle Blow's other treasures.
That's a good one. Well, if empty, what if, okay, what if... I filled it!
I wonder where that dragon went with Bottle Blow's other treasures.
That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. But I don't think it does anything. Well, okay. One crystal bell. Touch the bell. Oh. Wait, what? No, I don't want to be over here. Oh, okay. I can just double click it. Thank God. Okay, well I filled it with right. That's fine. I think that's just fun. Fun lore for lore's sake. Why is it made of diamond? Yeah, that's the conundrum. You know what? I'm glad that these guys are they'll admit they don't know. I appreciate that. That's just great, actually. Can I be in any of these? I don't think so. I think I found the three entrances. Okay. I think this is a grand time. Grandiliand time to, we'll stop on the beach. Once again, Death Stranding on the beach. And we'll save the game. Save, please. Yay! Okay, perfect. Alright, guys, that's gonna be it for the evening. I'll call it a night here. I definitely want to keep playing this because this is great. Wait, that's the BRB. There we go. Good night. Let's go see who we can possibly raid out to. We got a couple people that we can go serve off to somebody else real quick here. Let's see. Who's still streaming? Who's streaming on a Thursday? Ooh. Oh, there we go. We can go raid out to my lovely friend Coffee Tan. We can go raid out to Samantha because she's lovely. She's raided us before. She's playing Resident Evil 4, which is what a great game to just jump in onto. Okay, that took way too long. Sorry. All right. We're gonna go back into it. We're gonna go back into Loom because what a great game this is. I also need to make sure I have my handy dandy book of patterns PDF that's gonna be ready to go. But I also have my physical. I did actually physically write down some of these so I could just like quickly look at what I need. Because the PDF's fun, but sometimes having just a simple word and then the 4-note draft, as they call it here, is kind of nice. So yes, I have a few already started and extra little side notes and things, so that'll be fun. This is also a very quiet game, so if you need to have a little bit of music in the background, please feel free. I guess before I start, I'm opening the one cup. It's a Daigunjo. Daigunjo. And I've gotten into Daigunjos, no thanks to a friend of mine who has readily supplied a bunch of it during a sumo. Oops, just fucking spell that everywhere. That's great. Sort of friend meetup at his place where we watched. We basically drank sake and ate sushi and watched sumo. Sake sumo. There you go. All right. So, hi Zelda. Zelda's also here. You want a treat? No? What do you want then? Not a treat. You got up. She was like napping. She was like, oh, I'm up. Okay. Let's see. We toured the Crystal City over there. And then now we're over here. Let me also, before I do anything. Oh god, hold on. No. There we go. That's on. Thank god. Wait. On. Also. Here you go. Hi, yes. Oh. I like how there's like the mic is so high on that particular one, you can kind of hear it coming in. Today is Friday in California. Yeah, I missed that one. It was not yet present. Also, this is the new trick that I can do.
Anyways, hi Chad. Be on your best behavior or there will be hell to pay.
Also, I don't know if that. No, that I had the wrong voice on.
It should have been this voice, but I have the other voice on. She apparently is the more eager one, so oops.
Anyway, we'll see how that looks. After I come back. Well, after I watch the VOD. Maybe that comes through. I don't know. That's the hard part. I have to would have to do the quick test and then come back around for it. Let's see. Do the quick test.
Alright, I'm doing the quick test so I can hear myself.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that works. That works really well, actually. That's perfect. It's just a single button now. Yeah, it's awesome. There is this other one that I picked up because it sounded fine, but it is extremely cursed because it's not my voice.
So I don't know how well this matches up because I know there is a slight delay, but I don't know. Also, a lot of these voices do get fucked up if you have any kind of vocal fry, so I have to be a little more. My diction has to be very good for it to be believable in
any way, shape, or form. Oh, but then I also have this other one that's really fun. Anyways, yeah, that's fun too. Somebody made it. Somebody made that vocal thing happen. There you go. Well, now I have, so I'm considering, maybe having something like that for, like, redeems or whatever, like vocal redeems. So that way I have more fun in this channel. Zelda. No, instead of hearing me, like, scold my cat in real time, all you guys hear is this. Oh no! Oops, I pushed the panic button. I'm dumb. Uh-oh. Oops. Hold on. I pushed the panic button and I shouldn't have pushed it. Hold on, I gotta do the thing. I have to unfuck this. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Need to undo subs only. Hold on, is this one? No, where's my button for that? Fuck. There it is. Undo. 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 Shit. How do I undo that? Uh-oh. Undo. Oh, I fucked it up. Need regular chat.
Oh no!
Oh no! I
Oh
fucked up.
no!
I fucked up. I hit the wrong button. It's right next to the button too. That's gotta change. Whoops. Wait, unfuck that. Oh shit. How do I unsubscriber mode on this one? Hold on, I might be able to. Preferences, delete messages, sub. There we go. I have to physically slide the button back over. There we go. Now you guys will be fine. Oh boy. Yeah, whoops. Zelda. Behave. Yeah, that's my panic button. It basically wipes it wipes almost everything. It doesn't wipe this chat, but it wipes that chat over there that you guys can see. That chat gets wiped. But this chat does not get wiped. I have to physically wipe that one. There we go. Didn't want to drink out of the cup. That's cool. There's text on the inside I can't read. That is actually very cool. I changed my cat's name. His name is now Lucio Fernando, and I got lost to call him. He's called Lucifer. Where are you, Lucifer? Oh, that's really good. You just Lucifer. Bullshit. Well, you know what? It is Zelda and I's cativersary. Adoptiversary. It's when I first met Zelda and I brought her home. It's our anniversary today. It's October 3rd. There we go. Yeah, you ate it all, you little weirdo. Come here. There you go. I'm doing good. How have you been? And yes, I apologize for, again, lack of music or anything happening. There's not a lot of music that happens in this game. But it is a nice text-based adventure, which I am thoroughly enjoying.
He's back!
So are we.
Well, I have a spell for you. I'm just gonna turn you invisible again. Jeez.
There's nobody better at stealth than us shepherds.
Aye, and you'll have to do better than that to get past us.
Well, what the fuck then? What? What do I know? What can I use? Maybe twist? No, that didn't work.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Oops.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
What if I just used the open spell?
that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Hold on. Now that I have all of these, hold on. Am I allowed to go back? Here, and this is the... Yeah, it was the C sharp, or the next one up, the next C. Capital C that, would have the opening, and so I don't need it. I don't have it yet. Don't stretch on top of the, keyboard, baby girl. Waterproofing, opening, emptying, night vision, invisibility. What if I... I don't think I have a favorite point-and-click adventure game. I don't remember having played one. Yeah, it's stuff like this where it's literally like you don't walk around. You're usually using your mouse on a screen to click on objects or click on things that
going somewhere
could
little
possibly
wizard.
do something. But I wonder.
I was better off with the elders back home.
No, you weren't. I promise you. All right. Well, bye. That way. Okay.
Come on, lads. He's had enough. Let him go.
Some kind of wizard, eh? Don't trip on your robe, little wizard.
Get on, you lazy bunch of yous. Back to work.
I can't... It doesn't seem like I can use it on myself, which kind of sucks. Can't use it on me. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Whoop. This way. You can go the other way, but I don't want to go the other way. You can go this way to the Crystal City. We'll go back to the Crystal City. Maybe there might be something, or maybe there's something over here. Can't go that way. All right, to the Crystal City. Zelda, you have to stop. There he goes. Always appreciated the, like, going over a hill to make it smaller. Just passing by us, a one frame. Let's see. We went in here, and we saw the thing. I think we can click in here, I don't think, anyway. Nothing to click in here, it seems, anyway. Oh, wait, no, there's a panel here that I missed before. Dating simulators count. Not quite, unless it's like, I feel like dating simulators are dating sims because, like, you're interacting with other humans in a way that you're trying to woo them. But I guess, yeah, I guess a dating sim could totally count if there's, like, puzzles involved where you're basically going around and, like, trying to solve mysteries and stuff like that. Point and click is a little more like third-person POV of your character walking around. Not always. Sometimes it's first person, but it's usually just like static.
Softshard, wife of loosened Bottleblow, here attain final clarity. Softshard, wife of loosened Bottleblow, here attain final clarity.
Well, that's cool. And there's nothing else in this room. You can go this way? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I could go out this way. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah, it seems I could. That's cool. We go this way. There we go. And then there's the chalice we filled because we could. Well, let's ring the bell. Let's go the other way. Let's see if what else we can see, because I feel like we might have missed something. We can go out this way. Takes us down here, which is leads. So now I'm wondering. Ding. What the fuck? Funny joke.
Stop her! Over there. I don't believe this.
Looking for trouble, are you? You're certainly about to find it.
He'll not be the only one in trouble if Crucible finds him up here.
Not to mention what will happen if we get behind schedule. Listen here, lad. We have secret work to do and not much time to do it. Do you understand what secret means?
Yes, but it's very important that I get...
Good! Please step over to the lens now.
Stupid brat.
You said it.
God damn it.
Those two are going to be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I can't get past them. And also, if you're going to be a little brat about being on the table, then I have to put you off the table. Thank you. It's all fight and all bite with her sometimes. Oh, yes, vocal fry. My favorite. Okay. Yeah, they are a problem. I know invisibility now, but what can I make that's invisible? Can't click on anything. Over here, it doesn't look like I can get to anything over here. If we go back out here, it's one thing. I can't walk over here and I can't touch this fucking orb. You know what? Fuck it. We're going again. Because there's obviously going to be a bunch of dialogue. Maybe one more?
Look here. You are not just going to waltz through here without us seeing you.
Go play somewhere else. Goodbye.
Okay, that might be the last round.
I may have to do something sneaky.
Yes, sneaky. Oh! You know what? I just had a thought. Just had a big thinky thought. Let me try this really quick. Actually, let's go this way. Big thinky thoughts. So we were able to fill that chalice. I did not turn that chalice invisible. What if I turn the chalice invisible and I can drink it and then I gain invincibility? Invisibility. You did really think out of the box for some of this stuff. Not all of it, but a good portion. This way. The point and click part of this adventure game is a little finicky. There we go. Go to chalice. Touch chalice. Close to diamond chalice.
I wonder where that dragon went with Bottle Blow's other treasures.
G, C, C, D, okay.
That didn't help at all.
Damn it.
I guess that draft isn't going to help me here.
I'm gonna empty it and see what happens.
dragon went with Bottleblo's other treasures.
Let's go back outside. Maybe there's somewhere else I can go. Maybe not. Don't really give you a whole lot of different areas to peer around for. They give you kind of like 1 or 2, maybe 3 areas to kind of search around in, and then after that, it's kind of like, what do you do? Well, go this way. We'll go back out the other way. I don't know. Turn this invisible. I'm trying to figure out because I can't cast invisible on myself. Cast invisible on something. Let me see. Invisible on. Okay, let's try this.
Didn't work.
Damn it. Alright. I give up. Do I have a favorite beat 'em up? Ooh, that's really good. I think River City Girls is pretty good as a beat 'em up. There have been really nice ones. I did like the Scott Pilgrim one. Scott Pilgrim versus the World beat 'em up game was really fun. I didn't think of any really good notable ones that I played for more than like 5 minutes on a fucking, you know, ROM pit fucking trash segment. Oh, looks like those are the only 2 options I got. Alright, I will have to consult the spirits on this one. The game facts spirits will need to help me just a bit on this. Get my little weaver. Keep him right here. Perfect. Oh, yeah, there's nothing I can really touch. Okay, let me consult the game facts. Loom. Is it this one? Alright, I like this one because it's a little fun. Sun, Sea, and supervillains. Oh. Oh. I didn't know I could click on them. Hold on. That is not something I tried to do yet. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Apparently I kind of noticed this. Not thoroughly noticed this. When you're on the side of the city, you can kind of see the workers at the top of the tower. Yeah, there they are. Doing their thing. Ah, I can click on that. I did not try. Okay, cool. Now I have them in my sights. All right. Well then, how about disappear? Just make them invisible. I didn't even think about that.
I wonder, did it work? Only one way to find out.
Yeah, one way to find out. Zelda. Oh, it didn't work. What? Oh!
Our esteemed Bishop Mandible cuts quite a figure, doesn't he?
I don't doubt that Crucible's getting tired of bowing and scraping to him. Why would the clerics want a scrying sphere anyway? I thought they didn't believe in the future.
Yeah, your guess is as lucid as mine, Flute. But Crucible appears to think that they're up to no good again.
Then why would he do business with them at all? Let alone sell them a sphere.
Well, you know, Crucible, he'd sell his own mother's spectacles if he thought there was a profit in it. And the clerics are paying off in cash.
Which should keep us in the clear for years to come. Still, I'm certainly pleased that Crucible's not taking any chances. This scythe might become very useful if our friend the bishop has been less than transparent with us.
Ouch!
Yes, very useful indeed.
Wow. So it's a scythe they're making. Teleport! Quietly. Quietly teleport. Oh, there we go. Touch the ball. Consult the sphere. You will walk up to them. E, F, F, E. And they will flee. Oh. The fuck? What spell could that possibly have been? Flying so many tongues. Temblor. Temblor! Hold on. I do, every once in a while, I'm going to read a couple of these because they're really good. I want to read at least one, even though we haven't really learned which spell this is. But Temblor. Temblor was discovered by a reckless and now very dead spellweaver who directed the threads of rending upon a thought to be dormant volcano. Oh. Eagerly sought after by the Guild of Seismologists, this extremely dangerous draft is included here only for reference. Its spinning has been forbidden by the Guild since 7331. Wow. Rending. Night vision, healing, shrinkage. No. Desire. Oh. No. Desire forward and backward is the same. So many of these that are forward and backward exactly the same don't really do anything. So this particular spell and the night vision spell are same forward and backward. Reflection. Oh. Terror. Oh, this might be the terror spell. This might be the terror spell. Well, we're gonna double check. We're gonna go fuss with it because it might be. I'm gonna make a little note. Maybe terror. Because yeah, you can't really undo the terror, I suppose. Cool. I think I have to go back the way. Oh, wait, hold on. I can touch the scythe really quick. A, G.
That scythe is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
that might be the render spell, now that we've been kind of looking at this PDF, because there's a the rending. Inventors of this innocent draft could not have imagined how badly it would be abused. The Guild of Embalmers originally licensed the draft for tearing rags into long strips. When the Embalmers were disbanded in 6529, a legal battle awarded the rights to the Guild of Career Politicians, who employed it to shred documents. The secret wandered from one unscrupulous guild to another until it ended up among the assassins who used it for rending, whose uses for rending are too horrible to describe. Wow. This might be the rending spell. That is kind of cool. But yeah, that's kind of how you that's how you learn spells. You kind of double click on items and things. And they even tell you, like, hey, you might not learn every spell, but it's cool if you do. Wow. Ding. Oompst. Not somebody who was trying to message me. Okay, sorry. My including the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones haven't had the opportunity to play. Yeah, I was gonna say Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is probably the first shmup that I think about, or just regular beat 'em ups, not shoot 'em ups. Truly, like one of the original first out there. But they're not my favorite. I didn't grow up with them. They're not, something I'm beloved to enjoy forever and ever. And they're fine. They're fine shmups. But like, as time has moved forward, we've gotten better. We've gotten better things. We have more controller buttons. Like even Double Dragon was like pretty smart for its fucking time, in which you could like push two buttons at the same time to get a different attack. And I haven't really experienced that with any other NES game before. It's very interesting. I only knew that because my husband was telling me, oh, you got Double Dragon. I'm like, I've never played this game before.
He's back.
So are we going somewhere, little wizard?
I was better off with the elders back home.
Yeah, so it is the terror.
It's the dragon! He's after us!
Oh, interesting.
Well, that worked. Funny, I don't feel very scary.
Ah, interesting. Okay, so yeah, it was definitely the terror spell. So we'll put that in our little book here. The EFFE. Nice having both this and also the other ones. Okay, cool. All right, now we can proceed. Oh, you know what? We should probably save the game. Wait. Save please two. We'll have a new save file for every stream. One, because a lot of, it was mostly for cartridges, not necessarily for like computer games, but like cartridges were known to fail, so you would need to stack your saves and stuff. But this will be good because it'll let me know like how many times have I played this game. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I think you might know this game. Yeah, one of my favorite artists on, the social medias, was just like, she had talked about like what scared you, what is something that scared you that as a kid, because we all have those like childhood things that scared us that weren't really actually scary, or like kind of unnerved us to a point where like, like now you look back and you're like, that scared me, that's so weird. But she was talking about how this game was like very interesting and cool, but like some of the, you know, the hooded figure aspect of a lot of it was like too much for her and stuff. Because you do start the game with, you know, in darkness while it's nighttime. So I could totally see that being like a like, whoa, sort of situation. Coffee time? Hell yeah. Yeah, the last stream that I did yesterday, I got a hold of the audiobook so we could learn the sort of lore behind what is happening. And then also I have the PDF, as you probably saw here, that I can kind of write into. I also have like a notepad that I can just kind of like easily look at everything. But it's kind of cool, like, they don't tell you what the spell is, but having this, like, spell book be like, what could the spell possibly be? And you can kind of fill in the blanks and stuff, which is really kind of nice. Hi, Zelda, you're so beautiful. Sheep! Oop, sorry, baby girl. Bonked your little head. Sheep. We learned the name of somebody, but I don't think we learned who they were. E, F, E, oh.
Hey, you!
Who, me?
Get away from here! Now I've got to go and round them all up again. And you'd better not be here when I get back.
Ugh!
Go on now.
E, G, F, E. It looks like a forward or a back spell? Hold on, what could this possibly be? Holding, invisibility, no confusion, shaping, twisting. Wait, oh wait, we do know twisting. Hold on. C, F, C, F, C, C. Oops. Yeah, we do know twisting, at least. Warmth. Sleep, prodigious silence, emptying. Oh wait, yeah, we know this one. Unmaking. No. Extinguishing, sharpening, blessing. Tongues. Healing, desire, reflection. Oh! No, not reflection. I'm gonna have to write down what that is. Hold on. Fall asleep for counting the sheaves. Wait a minute, there is a sleep spell. Wait, that actually might have helped me. Hold on, there is a sleep spell. Wait, I think you're right on that. Hang on. Wait a minute. Yeah, literally sheep jumping, so that must be a sleep. Fucking smart. And you haven't even... I know you haven't played this game. What the fuck? That was awesome. Hold on, yeah. He's just dozing, but I don't have the A. Shit.
That thread's too high for me.
I can't wake him. Shoot. Well, I need to learn the A thread. Did I learn everything I need to elsewhere? Beep. I'm gonna make him sleep again. Can't move while he's doing this. Yeah, welcome to Loom logic. Yeah, I know. We were thinking about that too. I was like trying to figure out like maybe I can make...
Hey, you! Get away
God damn
from
it. God damn it. Not again.
I've got to go and round them all up again. And you'd better not be here when I get back.
Think about that gag. Yeah, no, it's right there in front of me, fucking counting sheep. And then now that I clicked on him, he's dozing. So it made wow, that makes sense. Damn. It's really good. So yeah, when we were trying to figure out the invincibility stuff, like where do we use the invincibility? Like, invisibility, not the other one. I was like, I can't use it on myself directly. And like trying to do other things. So there, like I did have to look up in the guidebook that you can look at the tower to make the workers invisible, but I guess it's the area where the workers are in. If you appear in there, you will be invisible for that time, which is kind of cool. I'm like, oh, okay. I wouldn't have figured that out without the guidebook, I don't think. But I had the idea of like, well, I was able to fill the chalice with some sort of liquid. Maybe if I could make the liquid invisible and then I drink the liquid, that'll make me invincible for a time. But that didn't work. Well, what if I use the scare, the terror? No, he's sleeping, so it's not going to work.
That's
Maybe...
not going to work as long as he's sleeping.
Ah. Oh, sleeping is backwards. I see. Or maybe not. I need to do something. Zelda. Maybe, okay, maybe I can make the sheep. No, I can't turn the sheep invisible because if I click on the sheep... Oh, no, okay, I can click on the sheep without them jumping. Oh, I can't make the sheep invisible. Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Shit.
That's the lesson. Spells backwards have effects.
Yes, yes. We did learn this. We did learn this fairly early in. That backwards spells will... If the invisibility spell with the shepherds wasn't a clue, like... Thank you. But yes. Liquid, solid, invincible. The riddle about Metal Gear. Solidus. They ran out of... Should have been Gas Snake. Solidus should have just been Gas Snake. Just get all the fucking elements in there. Or Plasma Snake. You know what? Fuck it. Plasma Snake would have been fucking... It would have gone so hard, man. Alright, so... What can we do? Oh, wait. Can we scare the... Oh. What if we scare the sheep? Hold on. We scare the sheep. No, we cannot scare the sheep. Alright,
They're too smart to be so easily scared.
Oh, that's funny. That's cute. I like the voice acting in this is so good and very helpful. Back. There's something closed that I needed to open in the Crystal City. I don't think so. What else I would need to possibly do? Learn another thread. Wait, hold on. Look into it again. Wait, there's a human to swan spell? No, that's something else. That's... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I would have already learned it. Fear... On. Oh. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess the logic with this would be, well, sheep are made of wool, and I did dye a bunch of wool back at, you know, the island. So let me use the dye spell on the sheep. Oops, did not mean to do that. Did not mean to click on the sheep again, I'm sorry.
Hey, you! Get away from here! Now I've got to go and round them all up again. And you'd better not be here when I get back. Go on now.
Back to sleep with you. So he's just mad at you for waking him up. That's all it is. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think to, when in doubt, turn everything green. Yep, there it is. Well, green sheep. Oh, wait. They're all blending in. Grass, green.
Hey, you! Green sheep. Who ever heard of green sheep? How am I supposed to watch sheep that I can hardly see? Go on now.
It is fun. Oh, I guess I can go this way now. Alright, let's go. Oh, my cursor died. What happened to my cursor? What happened to my little blinking cursor? Oh no! Oh, there he is. Oh, sheep. Oh! One lamb. What do I do with this lamb? I'm going to not look at the walkthrough until I get stuck. The problem is, like, I have the walkthrough so that we're not sitting here beating our head against a wall while I'm streaming. Ta-da. Oh wait, hold on. This is cute. Hang on. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. Isn't this great? This is great. I like this. This is fun. Well, it's a little too big. Hold on, let me squinch this in a little. There we go. This is great. I like when she gets into her, like, when Hornet gets into her little, like, bug form, where she's like, like, very, very spider form. I like this. This is fun. Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted. I've been waiting for my friend to text me back about when they're being in town for things. Okay, this is a really good opportunity because I got to do the ad break, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. So I'm gonna take the 3-minute ad break so that way you guys don't miss anything. So, Hornet's a spider and is a girl. Yeah, sure. I mean, she spins silk. You know what? Sure. You know what? Hold on. Where's my? Hold on. Where's the? Do I have this as a reward? Get this. Okay, hold on. Yeah, get stick bugged. Easy way to remember differences. The opposite of invisible is visible, as in vision. The opposite of invisible is Vincent from Final Fantasy VII, who is not a vampire, he promises. I'm stealing that and I'm sending that to my friend. That's great. All right, I will be momentarily right back. I'm going to go make this ad break happen, and then I will return. Okay. This game is so quiet. I don't know. It feels like it's not that quiet. I feel like I'm putting the music in my head. Really weird. Why? Yeah, it was a very quiet game. Okay. Lamb. Lamb and manger with straw that we could turn to gold. It's the first time we've seen straw since we left the village. See. Can I make that gold? Damn. It's not the...
Perhaps I shouldn't bother her.
Hello there.
Who said that?
Ah!
Oh, a woman!
My name is Fleece, first chosen of the Guild of Shepherds. I wish we had time to chat a while and trade some tales, but we have got a serious problem on our hands.
What sort of trouble are you having?
It seems we've a dragon nearby who has an enormous appetite for fresh mutton. We breed our sheep for extra whiteness, so we cannot keep them on the meadows. She can spot them miles away. By now, the dragon has carried off so many that we may not be able to fill the cleric's order.
The clerics? I just saw the bishop at the glassmakers.
Bishop Mandible? He placed the order for 10,000 sheep.
10,000 sheep? That's enough to feed an army.
Yes, that had occurred to us too. You noticed our increased patrol in the forest. We'll deliver the sheep to the clerics if we can, but we won't trust them.
I suppose fighting the dragon will be out of the question.
Only a mage can save us.
Well, I can't click on her. Can't make them invisible. I can make them green. Wait, yeah. You can't see them if they're green. And literally, she just said a mile away. Ah, damn it, didn't work.
Perhaps I shouldn't bother her.
You've been avoiding my little friend, dear.
I have. I guess not. I have not.
She doesn't look at all well.
She isn't, and my songs of healing don't seem to be bringing her much comfort. I wish I were better with him.
Maybe I can... Well, I don't have the A spell. Dang it. I don't have the A key. It's still not gonna work. Okay. I just wanted to...
Perhaps I shouldn't bother her.
Yeah. So I did notice that any spell that is not reversible is palindrome. Which obviously makes sense. Like, you can't, I guess you can undo night vision, but not like how you think. Not the same way. But yeah, night vision's a palindrome, and terror is a palindrome. So there is an aphrodisiac spell. Which makes sense. Get that nice fresh Junmai going. Yeah, the Daigunjo is really Daiginjo is really good. Why do I keep saying Gunjo? Ginjo. Okay. What can I do? Have a water. I don't think I can do anything with this.
The flock is out to pasture. You'll find them there. Go forth, wizard, and may you return safely to our fold.
Okay. We can just turn all of these guys green, and that'll save them probably. All right. Yeah, let's try this. Hold on. I'm still on this. Get immediately thrown into the volcano by the fucking dragon. Watch.
Well, what have we here? Oh, that's what comes of being in such a blazing hurry, I guess. I thought you looked a bit scrawny. Oh, why, you'd hardly make a decent kindling.
I did not expect that voice for a dragon. That's pretty good. Holy shit. Tundras can be made with words, too. Son, I'm able, she said, though you scare me. Watch, I said. Beloved, I said, watch me scare you, though, said she. Able am I, son. But that's really good. Right? What a chipper dragon. Okay. We know the straw into gold and the reverse of straw into gold, so I'm just gonna make this. Hold on, we gotta save the game. Save the game. Thank God for being able to save whenever the fuck we want to. Ahead of its time. All right, we're going to this one.
Put it back the way you found it, now.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, I learned the A spell, though. Yeah! There we go. So doing it, so it was worth doing. Okay. I will put the straw back. But I'm gonna put this dragon to sleep. Now that I know the A spell. Fun.
Thanks, love.
Thanks, love. Like, that's great. Holy shit. Well, dragon. Yeah, can I put this dragon to sleep? Hold on. Oh, wait. I fucked up. Oops.
I guess that isn't a draft.
I'm done. Me.
Sheep. Gold. Sheep.
Incredible. Incredible. Go this way? Am I allowed to go this way? Can I go some way?
It might help to point at something first.
Yes, I know.
It might help to point
Sorry.
at something first.
I might go this way. Uh-oh, can I not leave? Whoa.
God, she'd never get off to sleep. Chatty old fire bag.
Oh my god.
It
This
might help to point at something first.
Oh, can't go this way.
It might help to point at something first.
If I'm trying to touch this, it'll tell me that. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hmm. What if... Hold on. This snoring fire. Hold on. Wait, that are you giving me hints? Giving me hints here? Hold on. I am gonna put this back into straw. Hold on. Oh, that might need to go in reverse. Hold on.
Didn't work.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Good heavens!
You haven't heard the last of me, you cheeky brat!
You would think that she'd be immune to fire, being able to breathe it, but I guess not. Oh, wait, hold on. I cast... Hold on. Hold the fuck up.
Wonderful, wonderful. I can't see a
Can't
thing.
see a thing. There we go. Well, I can kind of see in front of me. Which is great. Kind of. Well, have a good night, Mezahiro. You have a good one. Whoa, Jesus. Over here. Ooh, another... Oh! Is that just a shortcut? Maybe not. This is already a difficult enough point-and-click adventure that I don't need this. I see. Yes, that would not.
It might help to point at something first.
Okay. So I guess doing that way was not conducive. At least it's not frustrating. Like, at least, like... Oh, okay. I don't know if this is actually gonna go anywhere, but we'll see. Oh, well, this certainly took us someplace. Oh. Well, I wanna see what's up here, if anything. And going down is well and good, but you know, I want to see what's up over here. Oh, oh. Okay. I think I got a good idea of how this all is laid out. However, I can't go that way. I guess this little area is just for being able to see what's about and around. There we go. You ever play Lure of the Tempest? No. I feel like... Oh, well, that led nowhere. No. Lure of the Temptress. Nope, you go in. Go into the hole. New hole, who dis? Nope, you go in. There we go. There we go. It's not... The point and click of this is not... You can kind of hold, kind of guide him in these kind of areas. We can kind of hold the cursor to kind of... Direction, yes, keep going. Keep going. Oh, whoops.
Guess I won't be going back that way.
A, D, D, A.
My own reflection.
Oh, it's the mirror spell. Okay, hold on. Because this is a great opportunity to now go back in. All right, so the sleep spell is E, G, F, sorry, E, G, F, A, sorry. Boy. GFA, got a good sleep spell going, and then we got unmaking, a mirror spell. Hold on, shaping, confusion, visibility, folding terror, vision, rendering, dying. Wait, no, I know there's a mirror reflection spell. There, reflection. There we go. We can talk about this one too. Alright, this draft was commissioned by the Guild of Dancers to expedite costume changes for their 500th anniversary performance of the classic ballet Olema. When properly invoked, the spellweaver immediately assumes the appearance of the being the draft is spun upon, and vice versa. 4 threads are based upon the mating grunt of the slit-throat chameleon. You know, sure. Yeah, sure. Actually. That's fun. Well, that's cool. Well, we got some sort of mirror spell. That's
might
handy.
help to point at something first.
Oh, hold on. Let me stand still for half a second. Pool of water, that's about it. Go this way. No? Oh, this is the pool.
My own reflection.
Can I go back down? Can I go back down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, am I not allowed to go out of here? Oh, there we go. There we go. We're on the stump. Ta-da! Yay! Okay, so all by design. Cool. Hold on. Lure of the Temptress. It's on GOG, so it is playable. Oh, it's a first-person POV, or? Oh no, it's third person. That's cool. Fun. You know what? Yeah, this is so quiet. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Low enough so you can hear something, but not so high that you can't hear the game. You know what? I thought this would be cool. This is not the one I wanted. Hold on, let's do this playlist. Yes. There we go. We got a little bit of something in the background. Uh-oh. Well, I can click. This is the only thing I can click on, so I'm going to click on this. Steps. Oh! I know what I can use for this. Hold on.
Well, that only twisted it tighter.
Let's do the other way. Untwist. There we go. I figured this one out by myself. Yeah. Cool. The dragon. Oh, human. Okay, nothing over here. Let's look at this epitaph first.
These grave markers are forged from solid bronze.
Whoa, that's cool, but I can't read it.
These grave markers are forged from solid bronze.
A boy!
He's fast asleep.
Well, clearly. Let's see. Wake up! Grab a bush, put on makeup!
Hello there. What's that? Your music woke me up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no. I'm Rusty. Rusty Nailbender.
I'm Bobbin Threadbare, of the Weavers.
Weavers, eh? Our folk are blacksmiths. I'm supposed to be getting firewood for the master, but this plateau is being picked cleaner than a new blade. Come over here. That's us down there. The forge.
That's incredible. This entire forge looks like a fucking anvil. That's awesome.
Forge. That's what we call it. I've heard you weavers don't get out much. What's your business here?
I've been looking for a flock of swans.
Swans? No. No swans around here. Oh, say, all this talk is...
Anyway, I have to go back to sleep. What the fuck? Wait, no. Wake up. Hold on. Rusty, please. Did you just go back to sleep? Rusty, please. We're in the middle of talking.
Leave me be, will you?
Shit. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go. Alright. Oh.
Oh, who are you?
Just me, a friendly stranger.
This is a private guild, my strange young friend. The gate only opens for members.
Well, you see, I do have an open spell, so I'm just gonna go ahead and, I did just learn by myself that you can just type it on the keyboard and it will do it for you, and I don't have to click the button on my mouse. Oop, wait. What? What the fuck? No. What? No. Only open for members. Opens for me. Won't let me in. Guys out for no reason. God, at least the rest of the guys were like... Shit. What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something. Try a new spell. Hold on. Damn.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright. Well, let's go back. I'm looking at the various spells that I have as a bit of a clue for what I should possibly do. Hey, Rusty, stay still. Let's see. It's a full reflect. That's great. That's perfect. Waltz hum-de-dum-de-dum. Great.
Hello, young nailbender.
Up.
About time you were coming home. Stoke's been looking for you, and he ain't real happy. You better get in there right now.
I'm having some stuttering issues. I'm hoping it's not an issue. I've already kind of come across like some of the. Oh. The guy's name is Stoat, as in stoat a fire. Stoke a fire? I don't know, man.
Well, it's about time, you lazy idiot. I sent you out 4 hours ago for firewood, and you bring me back one scrawny stick. If your father weren't the foreman, I'd toss you in the furnace. You're just like the yous downstairs with the bishop right now. If that fire goes out and the cleric's swords don't get done...
I'm sorry, I had a bit of trouble.
Perhaps you'd like to offer your confessions to the bishop in person. I'd be happy to arrange it. Now give me that stick.
Uh-oh.
I'm done dealing with the likes of you, Nailbender. I'll be back, and you'd better hope the furnace doesn't go out.
What a mess.
Uh-oh.
I can't do anything without my distaff. That straw looks awfully comfortable, though. Oh.
Fuck it, go to bed.
It must have a sleep draft woven into it.
Imagine frightening a poor defenceless old thing like me. Core. Well, I may not be
Core!
with fire,
Not the
love,
core!
but I still enjoy the taste of tender, firm young meat.
One blasted stick of wood left, curse that lad. 10,000 swords to forge, and the furnace is about as cold as my chances for promotion.
Uh-oh.
I don't believe this. Real nice of that Weaver kid. Just wait until his turn comes. I'll be waiting for him on the outside.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear, that means trouble.
Holy shit, dude.
Elder Atropos saw his staff treated so he'd have something to say about it. You could be sure of that. Careful now, old bird. Let's not singe the feathers.
Holy shit, dude. Slides the stick under the door. Holy fuck. Okay. Thank you this entire fucking game for not, like... That could have been another, like, 5 hours of get the fuck out of here and save your staff. But they were just like, you know what? Nah. Let's just, like, get out of here. Just let's do us Machina the middle of the fucking story. How about that? I'm like, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do one of those. Let's do that in the middle of the fucking story. Incredible. Oh my god. Well, one trusty distaff, one trusty door. You know what? Can I? Yeah, let's
No
as we
time
do.
for another nap. I've got to get out of here.
Yeah, of course not. I hope the dragon keeps flying by and giving commentary. Me too. I do too. That's fun. Can I take the gold?
It's gold. It's gold again. What useless stuff.
He lives on an island, so gold is so very useless. All right, hold on. Me easy. It is. Oh man, I'm so glad I can use the keyboard. I did not even realize I could. I thought it was all point and click, baby. Does that mean? No. It is still all point and click to walk, unfortunately. Well, I heard the bishop was downstairs, so let's go fucking look at him. One sword. What if I just twisted the sword?
It's too noisy to spin any drafts in here.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I need to get closer.
The final blade is even now in the hands of our most skilled blade shaper, Your Excellency. How's it coming there, Edgewise?
I'm just putting the edge on the last sword, sir.
Good to hear it. No slacking off now. Let's get it finished.
You'll share with me a historic moment, Foreman.
The forging of the 10,000th sword marks the end of our preparations. How much longer must I wait?
The steel will ring out its final defeat, sir. Not much longer now.
Very good then. Carry on.
Yeah, so they really are forming up an army. Jesus Christ. Well, what if I cast the old twist spell?
It might help him.
Oh.
It's too noisy to spin any drafts in here.
Okay.
Edgewise, is that blade not ready yet? His Excellency is
God damn it,
still
Jay.
waiting.
The metal is proud, sir. It does not yield easily to my blows.
More sweat will soften it, I trust.
It will be a blade to be reckoned with.
The Blade of Reckoning. It does have a certain apocalyptic ring to
Apocalyptic ring.
I trust I will not be kept waiting much longer.
Good metal rewards patience, exalt.
All right. It's, a lot of this game is just go to the next conversation. Fucking how dare you highlight your message? Get out of here. How are you, Jay? I hope you've been well. Darkland's mouse controls are insane. You scroll the map by putting the mouse on the edge of the map, tapping shift. What the fuck? Ah, I see why sticky keys were invented. I joke. Enjoying some 80s point and click and shenanigans. Hey. Technically, this is in the 90s. I think it was developed in 89.
Even now in the hands of our most skilled blade shaper, Your Excellency. How's it coming there, Edgewise?
I'm just putting the edge on the last sword, sir.
Good to hear it. No slacking off now. Let's get it finished.
It's repeating, isn't it?
Share with me a historic moment, Foreman. The forging of the 10,000th
Yeah, this is repeating now.
sword marks the end of our preparations.
Yeah, this was developed in the 80s and then it came out in 1990.
The steel will ring out its final defeat, sir. Not much longer now.
Very good then. Carry on.
All right, we have now exhausted this entire...
It might help to point at something first.
Hold on. Can I go anywhere else? Can I go do anything other than this? This might be one of the situations where I need to do this in a certain timing situation. Because everything is repeating. I can't go anywhere else automatically. So... let me double check if I need to still be here or if I need... I'm gonna do the walkthrough thing where I need to go and check shit. Stoke the fire. Sleep. Do. All right, hold on. Pick up the staff. Open the door. Out there, you can use the fill spell in the empty wood box. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's go do that. Fuck that. Fuck this. Let's go back upstairs. Let's go fill the empty wood box since we're here. Oh, because we can click it. Man, I gotta really look at stuff. Because that's one of the things that I'm terrible at doing, or somewhat terrible at doing, is like, you have to literally scroll your mouse across things. I'm not used to this game. Scroll your mouse across, you'll come across things you can touch and look at. So we're going to look at this. We're going to look at this, and we can do stuff. So let's do the fill. Fill it with fire, I suppose. I mean, it's pretty clear that, like, we're about to do some army shit with it, so there you go. Oh,
now that's more like it.
Alright, what's the next part say? Fill, go down the steps of the furnace room to find Bishop Mandible in discussion with Blacksmith, second fellow hammering away the last one. Incidentally, how did that fill you up on that pedestal? Anyway, listen to the bishop's conversation. Wait until the chap lifts the sword, then quickly use the blunt spell? Wait, when did I learn the blunt spell? Hold on. Blunt? It's a blunt spell? Oh! Oh! I see. Hold on. Okay. I did have to look this up. So... Hold on. Sharpen... Is that a sharpening spell? Hold on. Shaping, warmth, sleep. Sharpening! There it is. So it wasn't render, it was sharpening. Okay, I see. Sharpening. I wasn't sure, to be honest. Because I'm like... Doesn't seem like the rendering spell, considering everything going on. Alright, this is the sharpening spell. Now that we know that... It's one of those things I'm really glad. I was living in the early 90s and playing these games in which maybe I would have this book in front of me to be able to write in things and have notes for. And I had the wherewithal of a early 90s child playing point-and-click games from, you know, being developed in the 80s, where you had to really think outside the box. Like, this is a real test of that, okay, how much do we want to, it's the yellow paint situation for our players. How much do we want to put yellow paint on the wall to tell them this is the wall that they need to scale kind of situation. And I feel like certain games do well when you do that, because it's not about what you're doing, it's about the storytelling and in the way you can do the environment nowadays. Then again, this is doing that. It's got a good storytell to it, but it's like coming up to the scythe, and I guess like now that I'm thinking about it, now I'm thinky thoughts about going up to the scythe, and we got two guys fucking with a scythe, and I guess you sharpen a scythe to get this all working. But then you're looking at this book, and I literally thought like the rendering spell would be it, because you're literally slicing things into ribbons. So I really was thinking it was the rendering spell. Where is it? Yeah, rending, yes. So I didn't think about the sharpening spell. Like, I really did not think about that. And they really only put, like, scissors and needles. Like, whoo. Scissors, pins, knitting needles are the usual benefactors of this simple draft. In ancient times, however, warriors often submitted their blades to our guild members for treatment. A formal protest by the blacksmiths resulted in the Whetstone Bridge Treaty of 7550, which specifically prohibits the use of the shape-shifting draft on weapons of war. wait a minute. So I guess it's more so like we need to read this as well. Not only do we need to also, we would have needed to listen to the audiobook and then also read all of this to see like, hey, there are possible spells to learn and things to think about as you prepare yourself for this game. So it's basically like game things outside of the game. This would be in a game in today's era. All of this stuff would be inside the game to help the player along as we go. And because I'm pressed for time to not waste too much time for all of you lovelies out there, I am using only when I am stuck and I am like, I've tried things and I need to move forward. But I also wanted to make sure, in this case, I said out loud, I'm like, this seems like a timed thing where I need to do something as this character's doing the thing. Let me make sure that's exactly what I'm supposed to be doing before I move on or do anything else or try anything else and not waste time. So, example of that done poorly, check out the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy text adventure game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Getting the Babblefish was insane. Not a dumb as in famous cat hair mouse. Oh, very convoluted. No real clues or hand holding in any way. This at least makes sense. Like there are a couple of moments where I'm reading the guidebook and I'm looking and I'm like, oh, so the guidebook is telling me, so if I go to the first blunts, if I go to the sharpening spell, the quote unquote sharpen spell, and if I go, hold on, put it sharpen here. There we go. If I go to sharpen, so part of what's hindering what would make this game 2025 fine. You learn the spell, you are given the name of the spell immediately. There's no way to know the name of any of these spells unless you have the guidebook, and then you are given context clues. You make this 2025, as in you listen to the spell and you're like, oh, that's right. Mother Hetchel told me about the sharpening spell. What a useful spell this was. That's exactly all you need. One line of dialogue to tell you what it was, and that's it. But I didn't know that's what it was. I literally had rendering as my, what could this be? And there were a couple other things like the sheep jumping across, figuring that over context clues and also chat. Thank you. So this game does definitely make you think a lot. But I'm just like, there are certain things where it's like, the sheep one was good. I feel like that was handled well. The sharpening one made me think of something else. Like, I didn't think sharpening. I was thinking, like, slicing, because it's a... Hey, no. If you're just gonna do that, I'm gonna put you off to the side. Yeah, thank you. Hold on. Just immediately buys... No. No. You're being awfully naughty for our little adoptiversary. Yes, you are. You're being very naughty today. Meow. Very fighty bitey. She's like, well, now what are you doing? All right. Hold on. Come here. Yeah, at least this game is not convoluted and like, I have no idea how I could have possibly figured this out in any way possible, shape, or form. But yeah, I've heard that that Babblefish stuff is fucking brutal, dude. That's fun though. That is fun. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back. Okay. So we know what to do. Sorry.
Probably shouldn't go back there dressed like this.
Yeah.
Edgewise, is that blade not ready yet? His Excellency is still waiting.
The metal is proud, sir. It does not yield easily to my blows.
More sweat will soften it, I trust.
It will be a blade to be reckoned with.
The Blade of Reckoning. It does have a certain apocalyptic ring to it. I trust I will not be kept waiting much longer.
Good metal rewards patience, exalted one.
And our client rewards quick service. Now pound!
Did it. Big blunt.
What? What evil is this? A witch's curse has twisted the final blade.
A curse?
Hold on, he even said twisted, so my first thought was to twist the metal. For real. Like, I literally did the twist spell, and it was like, no. You know what? I might have been able to use the twist spell. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway.
Edgewise, I think not. It would take more than a mere witch's curse to ruin my plans.
I believe
you there. Could it be that this little prank...
Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. I have to save this game really quick. Let me quit really quick. Yes. Because it's not giving me all of the dialogue, which is kind of distressing.
Please choose your skill level.
Yes, I will choose my skill level in time. Hold on. Standard.
Welcome to the age of the great guilds.
Hold on. Gotta load it. There we go. Load. 2. There we go.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bishop Mandible, trans-ultimate apostle of the anti-secular conclave of clerics.
I know.
Next.
Am I expected to kneel?
Silence, you impudent punk.
This is my assistant, Cobb.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Cobb.
And you require no introduction. Your cloak and staff betray your origin. But I must say I'm surprised to find you here. It's been quite a long time since any weaver bothered to leave that dreary little rock you call home. Loom.
Doom.
So provincial.
Right,
I
Loom.
can't help but wonder what impelled you to leave it now.
His Excellency asked you a question.
I know. I'm ignoring it.
Ah, recalcitrance. I see.
Shall I fetch the instruments of persuasion, Master?
Please forgive my assistant his eagerness. I fear Cobb is not very worldly. He does not understand the dangerous power of a weaver.
Dangerous? Your Reverence, him?
Quite dangerous indeed, my dear Cobb. In fact, he could burst this flimsy iron cage open with hardly a second thought.
That's impossible, most exalted one. I inspect the locks personally every fortnight.
Observe and learn then, for even now your prisoner...
Oh no, it didn't finish. So yeah, I wonder if some of this is going a little too fast for sake of this, because how do you optimize an old game with the frames per second that are currently happening? That's a shame. All right, well, I have to do an ad break here, so this is also a good opportunity to take a little small break. So I'll be back momentarily, and I will in 3 minutes, and then we will continue, because this game is it's got me by the balls, dude. I really like it a lot. Okay, there we go. Back. Ooh. It's stop row time. Anyway. Did I click something? No, we're good. Okay. Thank God. Well, cage. I guess we could just open it. ECED. He said watch, and I went, okay.
You see, Cobb? An elusive breed, these weavers. Fortunately, however, they're quite helpless without their weaving sticks.
That distaff will never work for you.
Oh, no, my young friend, you're quite wrong about that. Come, let me show you why. Consider the common graveyard. There, the boundary between the living and the dead is indistinct.
Every graveyard's like that, so?
Now, imagine what might happen if this delicate boundary were to be somehow breached. Torn open, so to speak.
It's not that simple. You can't just rip the pattern apart like an old rag.
But it is that simple, my boy, and I can. I have only to lift this rod, and the legions of the dead will stream forth onto the plane of the living. A vast army of the dead, nourished by the shepherd's flocks, armed by the artisanship of the blacksmiths, guided by the glassmaker's spear. All under the spiritual leadership of one supreme commander, me! The final hour is now at hand. The age of the clerics is upon us. I have preparations to attend to, Cobb. Don't let this boy out of your sight. He is to touch nothing. You understand me?
Perfectly, Your Excellence.
Lord Mandible, ruler of the universe. I do like the sound of it. I'll have to change my stationery.
You're not so dangerous now, then, are you?
Am I though? So I guess the cutscenes are fine if I don't pause at any moment in time. So we'll be good about not pausing. Only if I absolutely need to. But yeah, wow. Bobbin sure has gotten himself into a bit of a ruckus-fuckus here with you know, the outside world. Like, I guess his fucking destiny was more than anybody could fucking handle. Anyway, dragon! Oh, beast.
She looks hungry. I think I'll stay out of her way.
Beast, Cobb, sphere. That's the only things we can touch. I'm going to touch the sphere first.
Keep away from that. His Eminence said not to touch anything.
I wasn't going to touch it. Just looking, Cobb. That's all.
Just looking, eh? Well then, perhaps we can do a bit of a trade. How about I let you look in the sphere
if what?
Well, the legends say that to gaze upon an uncloaked weaver brings death. Naturally, we clerics aren't given to such silly superstitions, but I'm curious. Let's answer this one once and for all, shall we?
Oh my God!
May we have some quiet, please? I can't even begin to invoke the dead with all that screaming.
Well, he can't say he wasn't warned.
Oh my God! What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. I was like, oh yeah, you know, like they're all hooded because you know they're weavers, they're mysterious. It's all one. But like, you get to that part, you're like, Wait, there's a rumor around where you're not supposed to look at them? Wait, and then immediately, given, like, no, like, preface, nothing. It is immediately tested. Fucking immediately tested. That's it. Love this. Love this. Anyway, touch of the sphere. Swan! Up, down, up, down. That's just open? That's just open. Yeah, just open the cage. Yeah, hold on. I'm tone fucking death. You can't.
She looks hungry. I think I'll stay out of her way.
Anyway. Mandible.
I see Cobb has been lax in his duty. No matter. You're just in time to witness the dawn of a new era.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you're doing. The pattern is already worn and frayed. If you rip a hole in it now, the consequences will be beyond anything you can imagine.
Spare me your weaver mysticism, boy. The time has come when the dead shall no longer envy the living.
You've torn the pattern completely open.
And with it, the eyes of the dead. Behold!
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Who dares disturb the peace of those who sleep?
I welcome and greet you, noble spirit. I am Bishop Mandible, trans-ultimate apostle of the anti-secular conclave of clerics. And whom have I the honor of summoning?
I don't think I want to be part of this conversation.
No one obeyed any summoning of yours, foolish mortal. I have summoned you. I am Chaos. You have merely opened the door, and I have passed through it. For this, you shall be rewarded. Join me now, as my slave. I see it has been much too long since my last visit.
You know, just leave the hole open. It's fine. Just. Boy, if I.
I can't seem to hold on to this thing.
No joke. Hold on. D-E-E-C-E.
It might help to point at something first.
I can't point at the. Uh-oh, I can't point at the fucking. I can't point at anything. Whoa. Well, out of here. Can I leave? Oh. There we go. Okay. Console the spear? That is funny. That is funny. We saw the swan before, but that was hilarious. Are you in Space Skull Castle? You know, they kind of allude that this might be a like future era of time. Uh-oh. That's gone. Can't touch anything. I kind of see. Anyway, we saw the swan earlier, but we can't see the swan again. Uh-oh. I would like to leave. Open the sphere, fuck it.
Spheres work well enough without drafts, remember?
You know what? You're right. It was funny. Okay. Oh, it's a feather. A black feather? Oh, you gotta tell me more, dude. CFGC. I think that's the original. Yeah, that's the I believe the CFGC. That's the transcendence note to play, and we have no need. Wait, hold on. The cooked chicken is very funny, I'm not gonna lie. Ah!
Stop!
Oh gosh, do I want to go this way?
I think I'll stay out of there. That dragon looked rather hungry.
Well, let's go. Let's go to hell. That's very on brand of us. Yeah, you know what? Space Skull Castle. Fuck. Oh.
You are too late, wizard. The dead have increased their numbers here. Those not dead are suffering, and my songs were again useless. All that's left for us is to put an end to their misery. Come, and extend your help, if you can.
Well, the good news is now I know the healing spell, so hold on. Oh, thank God.
Fleece, what became of us? I was just walking among legions of dead.
You were saved by the mercy of yonder boy. We have not had the chance to thank you properly, wizard. But our memories are long, and we will not forget you soon. Hail and farewell. Come along now, before the dead ones return to the harvest.
Her voice specifically is like a little too close, so you can hear all of her breathing, which is fine. It feels really real, but no one else has that. And like, it's one of those things I'm like, it's fine, everybody does it, but if one person out of everyone does it, you pinpoint it. It does, yeah, it's very golf club like. I don't think they addressed that. Can I go down here? No, I don't think I can. Well, I'm going back. Back into this hole. Can I just close this hole? That'd be nice if I could just close this. Close, hold on. DEC. DEC? Can I close this? Oh, I can close it. Oh, that's good. Yes, perfect. In the case of HHGTTT, wait, hold on. What is that? I don't recognize that. I don't recognize that sequence. Well, let me look this up really quick. Yes, okay, we are still on Hitchhiker's Guide. Okay, pervasive attempt to maintain the absurd humor, which makes solutions very, very far from rational. I see. That, you know what? They're allowed. I feel like that's one of those things where, like, I can see how they can get away with that. But anyone else? No. Oh no! Umold.
Master Goodmold.
Ah, the Weaver boy. At least you've escaped the terror of the Dead Ones.
It appears the Crystal Guard has not been so fortunate. But I don't understand. Why did you not use the Great Scythe?
We never doubted the scythe could save us. No, never, no indeed. Even chaos must fall under its blade. But we could not do it. To unleash such merciless evil would show us to be no better than our enemies. The entire world would have feared us when it was done. And to have become so much like our enemy was unthinkable.
Wow.
Just unthinkable.
And so you didn't use it?
We knew the price. The best we could hope for was to defend it bravely. But we are not warriors.
You mean...
Ow!
Chaos stole the scythe?
We did what we could, but it was not enough. Remember us, my young friend. Tell the word.
Wow.
And chose death with clarity. Above all else.
Clarity. Oh my god, we could have healed him. No! No! Could I have healed him? Oh god. No, I don't think so. I think that's not. I think it's one of those situations where I'm like, huh. I recall a specific example where you can get it past a computer. Wait, hold on. Let me back up. Not knowing what the entering a side window the right time. Yeah. So we're at the point where the bishop, the cleric bishop, summoned chaos, which was like basically a death goddess, and opened a portal into like the universe, or the universe of the dead. But in doing so, it opened other portals. So we fell in, and we're going through all of it, and we're closing all of these portals. So as we're going along here, and finding everybody and being like, no. Yeah, I don't think we could have saved him. One, I don't think we could have. Hold on, wait, hold on. Can I touch this to close it? Yes, I can. Hold on, me. What's the close button? EEC. Let me pluck my loot. So yeah, we're in the far plane, and we're basically traveling around to make sure that nobody else gets hurt. No offsides. Zelda, stop. What is this?
Welcome, Bobbin. You have joined us here at last.
Where am I?
You are outside the pattern, the home of the dead, and of those transcended.
The Shore of Wonder?
Yes, Bobbin, the Shore of Wonder. And you are the first to behold it with mortal eyes.
Oh, fuck! Wow. Oh, boy, this went real fucking fast. I kind of expected like 3 more hours of fucking around. Well, we found the swans.
Your journey has been long, and you must have many questions.
You're the swan that appeared each year on my
It is the
birthday,
swan.
aren't you?
You saw me clearly then. I was never sure, but those visits meant so much. My only chance to watch you grow. You see, the elders forbade me to set foot on Loom Island just after you were born.
I thought you came to visit me, but I never quite believed it.
Call it a mother's curiosity. For indeed, Loom Child, that is who I am.
My mother is a swan?
Indeed. In mortal life, however, I was Lady Signa Threadbare, banished by the elders 17 long years ago for drawing an unforeseen infant out of the loom. How I've longed to know you, and you to know me, my son.
Liar. That's just not true. My mother is buried in the Weaver's graveyard.
Dear Hetchel, She and the elders put that stone there so you wouldn't ask too many questions. Hetchel vowed to protect you forever, Bobbin. She is my dearest friend, and she loves you very much. But I fear her love has driven her to recklessness.
What do you mean? Where is she?
She flew off to Loom Island to confront the Dead Ones.
The Dead Ones are after her?
Uh-oh. It's not Hetchel they're after, my son. They want the Loom itself.
Uh-oh.
If Chaos masters its secrets, the pattern will be hers to control. Hetchel plans to destroy the Loom if Chaos doesn't consume her first.
No, I've got to go back there, now!
Yeah. You won't get far in that direction. The Loom lies beyond the lake. No, you must try a more subtle strategy.
Oh. What do you propose?
The Dead Ones move between the holes your bishop friend rent in the pattern. If you weave the holes closed, it will be harder for them to follow you.
Okay, good. I can't pause when they do this, or else I'll cut off some of the dialogue. Unfortunately, and this seemed like a long one. I recall a specific example where you get past a computer that does a neutral scan to determine your. This is part of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy thing. So you should enter a subconscious pickup item where common sense put in your inventory. When you leave it comes with you, meaning it's no longer in your head. This allows you to pick up the item T while still having the item no T in your inventory. Having both items short circuits the computer scan, allowing you to pass. Wow. Joke is you become stupid enough to pick up something that doesn't exist, or is it something? Joke is that your character is British. That's funny. That's funny. The absurdist humor, it works backwards from the punchline instead of towards it. That's... Yeah. They would. They would go that way. They would. Anyway. Well...
Her eyes. They're just like mine.
Oh yeah, the blue swan eyes. Yeah. That's how you know that's how you know she's your mom. Well, shoot, I can't do anything other. Okay. Before I go backwards, because going backwards is going to spend us time going back. Let me read through some of this. Wait, hold on. Back. Oh, I scrolled too far. Close the rifts in the pattern, right? Close all the doors, which we've been doing, funny enough. Hard for travel between, great. Leave the pond, travel back. Okay, we are supposed to go back. Great. That's all I wanted to know. That's all we needed. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing I needed to do still here that would have hindered progress. So the good news is that we've already done what we need to do, which is close the portals. Does not make for a great puzzle adventure game. Do you think these geese are happy in the void space? I'd say no. You know what? They're fine. They have the ability to make a little trip back home every once in a while, and that's about what they can do. They're space geese. Space swan. Wait, can I close this? I think I should close this one. Hold on. Let's close this one, and then I think we can go more right.
Let's take a look around first.
Oh, okay, yes. Uh-huh. Wait. No. I should be able to... Okay, hold on. I might need to close this one first and then go out of this one. That's a good question. The nice thing about this game is that it doesn't soft lock you. Thank God. There we go. Yep. That was the correct answer. Wait, am I allowed to close this one? Am I allowed to close it, or do I have to pass through it?
Let's take a look around first.
Let's go through. And then, hold on, let's go. Can we touch this? Oh!
Rusty? Is that you? You don't look at all well.
I'm not well. Actually, I'm dead.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say a thing. What do I matter? I'm just another one of the dead.
Oh, Rusty, I feel terrible. I didn't know.
And that's not even the end of it. I go outside to wait for doomsday, like a good little ghost seed. But no sooner do I get settled again, but some stupid idiot shreds the universe apart and hauls us all back inside. There are a lot of very unhappy dead wandering around here, let me tell you.
I know. I was there when it happened.
I might have known this was all your fault.
No, it wasn't me. The bishop managed this one all on his own.
Yeah? Well, there's going to be hell to pay, literally. There's talk among the dead that they're going to take over the world, starting with the Forge. My home. Where we used to build strong things, good things.
Oh my God, it doesn't even look like the Forge anymore. It looks like a fucking cloud. Can I just He's just a skeleton, but I'm gonna cast the revive spell. The healing spell? Oh my God, it worked! Holy shit. Rusty, you're back!
You brought me back.
It is what you wanted, isn't it?
Believe me, being alive is a lot more fun than being dead. But how did you do it?
Well, healing your body was easy. You're alive because the pattern is torn and your soul was free to return to this side.
Well, I must go, Bobbin. I've got to know what happened to the rest of my guild.
And I must do the same. Good luck, Rusty. And be careful.
Good fortune to you too, my friend.
Also, as a small little thing, I need to paint this because I got the calico version, but I got one of the saluting cats from one of those blind boxes. I can easily just paint this black and make it look like Zelda because it already has the yellow eyes. But I saw the blind box thing at the local Japanese grocery store, and I'm like, it's a saluting cat. How can I say no to it? I also got a mushroom. I also got a blind box of the mushrooms. I'm a sucker for these. They're so great. And if you didn't know, I got a blind box of succulents. You can't see it so well because it's green, but it's one of my favorite succulents. It's I grow this one actually in my yard. I gotta post my succulents on Blue Sky on I gotta post on my Discord too. My succulent growth. Cat hair mustache puzzle from Gabriel Knight 3. That one's nonsense. Disguise yourself as a person who has no mustache. Have to make a fake mustache, then draw a mustache on his ID card. So it looks like when you are wearing the fake stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to do that. So you don't have a mustache, and the person you're trying to steal the ID from has no mustache. But at some point, you will find the whereabouts that, hey, it would be way easier to fucking steal this guy's ID if you make a fake mustache and then you draw a fake mustache on the ID card. So therefore... Wow! That puzzle has its own Wikipedia page. For real? That's bonkers, dude! Fuck that. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna do a little quick save for today. Blink. Alright, well, we saved Rusty. That's good. I don't think I can go over there. But that sucked. That looks like that sucked. Huge donkey dick. Hold on. Can I... No, Can I close this? Yes, now I can close it. Oh, I learned B.
That's the last hole. Now, let's go find Hetchel.
Gosh, how do we find Hetchel? I'm gonna go this way just because I know it was shorter. Just kidding. Can't go that. Hold on. I clicked over here. Hold on. Okay, go the other way because I know that's where the swans are. This kind of reminds me of like this would be a really cool game that they could potentially make into like a VR game. Or something. Because this particular scene just reminds me of like just a VR headset where just like literally look around, you can see like where these holes are kind of thing. We suffer with left and right. We don't have up and down in this game. Mother.
Her eyes. They're just like mine.
I can go this way now, thank God. Was not able to go this way before. Oh, we're home. Wait, can I? Can't close the hole. Can't click the hole, can't close the hole. I like how they warp everything. I like that. Like, you can literally see, like, how they literally stripped and warped the whole, like, scene, which I appreciate. They didn't just put a hole somewhere. Whoa! The forge! Oh, we can see it. Oh, thank God. I don't have the last key to fix this. Can I just close it? No.
Well, that didn't work.
Mind yourself, Bobbin. Get your distaff ready. You must unmake the loom now.
Unmake.
Before chaos takes control.
What? How? I don't know what draft to use.
Birds and children have no business wielding such power.
Weavers are the only ones who do have the right to use this power.
Destiny has blessed you, young threadbare. For you alone will live on to pass your guild secrets to others more worthy of them. I invite you to serve my new empire as advisor.
Me? You? Advisor?
Of course, I will expect your full cooperation in this historic exchange of goodwill. After all, anything else may bring harm to our relationship.
Don't listen to her, Bobbin. Heed me now. Here are the threads that will unmake the loom.
Silence.
Rachel, say something, please. I need that draft.
Uh-oh.
Enough! I lose patience in the presence of inferior beings. You will now instruct me in the use of this fascinating instrument.
Over my dead body.
Preference note.
Oh god.
It might help to point at something first.
Goes down.
I need to choose my draft.
Yeah, no, it's literally BACG CF. No, it's...
Well, that didn't work.
No.
I need to choose my drafts more.
Is he?
I need to choose my drafts more carefully. I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
BAGG?
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
Wait, B? A. G. B. No.
I need to choose my
BAGA?
drafts
No.
more carefully.
I already did BAGA. What the fuck is this fucking pattern? Oh my god. Hold on, before I waste any more fucking time. Didn't catch the silent spell the first time around. Look at the loom. Use it backwards on Hedgel to undo. Wait. Alright, hold on. B, A, G, F. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, look at fucking Hedgel's face. Holy shit, dude. I thought I heard that right. Hold on. B, A, G, F. What is this? Spell? The silence spell. Okay. Silence. But unsilence is the other way around. Okay. Okay. I did not realize that was happening. I'm sorry. Unsilence?
Oh, thank goodness. Now, Bobbin, quickly. The threads you need are...
Ducks are meant to be eaten, not heard. Now,
Oh god!
I believe we were discussing the secrets of the loom.
It was literally just up, down, up, down. Oh god. Undo that. I don't think I know that one. Oh shit. she uses the cook. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a cook spell. Oh fuck, dude. All right. Well, obviously, I'm just looking so we can just kind of move on as chaos is literally happening. BF. Okay. I'm literally trying to... Is it still Hutchel? Yeah. FB. Uncook.
Close your eyes now, Bobbin. But keep your ears open. Here descends the third shadow.
That bird has annoyed me once too often.
It's same backwards and forward. Uh-oh.
Now, my esteemed advisor, where were we before we were so rudely distracted?
Hetchel's black feather. She left one behind.
And
It was
so
literally
she
unmade.
did. I think I shall keep it as a
No!
souvenir of our little encounter.
I want that feather. Give it to me.
My, impudent, aren't we?
B, C, C, B. Yeah. Hutchel was literally unmade. Hold on. B, C, C, B. Make, unmake. Huh.
I advise you not to approach me too closely, Weaver.
Fuck.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your Weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Well, that's the rift spell. I didn't know that's the rift spell. That is a spell. You know what? I'll take that one as a, well, that sure was a spell, wasn't it? How would I have possibly known that's a rift spell? Hold on, I'm gonna put rift, because I don't know what it could possibly be for. Hold on. Rift. Question. Yeah, this is one of those situations of just like, oh shit. How am I supposed to unfuck this? Okay, I just used the spell on the loom. Use it on the loom. Ah! Oh, make a rift.
Bobbin, you did it! The
Oh,
loom
shit.
is unmade!
You ignorant fools! Do you comprehend what you have done? None of us can pass across this rift your Weaver mischief has so blindly created. Your pious meddling has brought the end of my dream. You will hear for all eternity the cries of those you have abandoned, Bobbin Threadbare. You will always know that you have left them under my rule.
We abandon no one. When our side of the pattern is mended, we will return and put an end to your evil.
Come, Loom Child. It is time for us to begin our destinies anew.
Oh, I did it. Well, now what?
Leaving so soon, Weaver? I was looking forward to spending more time with you.
Wait, no! I can't click on anything. Oh wait, I can click on me! I can click on me! Wait, can I use the big one now? Can I finally use the CFGC? Yeah! There we go. We did it.
Fly away while you can, young threadbare, and know that we will most assuredly meet again.
I am ready, Mother. Let's go.
Peace, bitches. We're not fixing the world. We're letting this shit be open. Like how we didn't solve the problem in any fucking way. We were just like, you know what? Fuck this. Out of here. Chaos, you want to go fuck up with shit? Sure. I like that. Tchaikovsky. Yeah, there's Tchaikovsky with Swan Lake. Not bad. This is not bad. This is great. This is a great, like, two-stream sort of situation. Very, very good. I expected more time out of this, but I think part of the game is spending time and fucking around to try everything to get it all to work. Therefore, you could get more time out of it. But, like, given the price tag that this has in 2025, not a bad price. Like, what, under $10? I thought when you were finally able to target yourself that you could cast a dye wool and give yourself the final. Finally, you can make your outfit grass green. See, like, grass green was the first spell I learned, so I thought that, like, as time went on, we would learn other colors of spells and things. I think this would be, like, a very broad and wide-ranged type of game like that. It's not. Thanks, George Lucas. You did it. We had your studio. Thanks for producing this. Oh, it was produced at Skywalker Ranch. That's cool. They sure were not doing a whole lot between the 70s, 80s, into the late 90s, 2000s. What a great game. Well, I think that's it. I think I can't do no more. Whoop. Except pause the game. All right. Well, there you go. That's the end of the game. It pauses in perpetuity. All right. Well, let's look at the old beat treadle throw beat treadle rest as you make patterns. So I think we learned dyeing. I don't think summoning is a real thing. I don't think tongues is a real thing unless I missed something. Yeah, I might have to read into this. But yeah, here we go. Here's some things we didn't learn. So summoning. I guess dying. There are a couple of things we didn't read out loud. I didn't read out dying. Like, this draft was perfected by the dye chemist of the Woundsocket chapter, who slaved for hours over steaming pots to satisfy the cleric's appetite for colorful vestures. Originally woven into all types of fabric, the applicability of the dyeing draft is diminished over the course of centuries. Now only works on wool. See, I would have... If I had read that, I would have remembered that it only works on wool. Summoning. Chiefly spun by the elders in those rare instances when members physical presence is required in the sanctuary. The draft may be perceived by its replicant in many different ways. It most often takes the form of a small luminous spheroid, referred in children's stories as the messenger nymph. Oh! Somebody... Wait, hold on. When you start the game, you're literally summoned by a messenger nymph. Oh, I wonder... Tongues. The pattern of tongues was first spun into the dinner placemats of the 423rd conclave of the guilds of the Elstree in 7610. For the first time, the guild's delegates could understand what other speeches. Oh, we got up to 7610 and we still are speaking different languages. No offense, but you would think that we could all clock that in after how many years? It's fair. Human gonna human, man. His innovation was widely praised until an undertaker was overheard insulting a florist. Both guilds were plunged in a bloody war lasting 500 years. What do you mean? Wow! Oh, I see. We finally learn how to talk each other's language, and then you say something stupid, and then it plunges everybody into a florist! Funny. Drawn to gold. I don't think I read this one, when times are lean, the elders may invoke the draft to generate extra revenue. Its use is strictly regulated by the treasurer of the guild to prevent inflation. Other guilds, ignorant in the ways of spell weaving, have conceded a variety of outlandish fairy tales involving this rather elementary weave. And I did talk about the Temblor rending. Yeah, we did also, I think, go into the rending one as well today. Night vision. I did not read out night vision. Actually, the threads of this distinctive and beautiful draft are explorated by the song of the nocturnal birds. At one time, night vision was prized of a guild of miners. Oh, that's right, we did talk about this one. Healing. We actually did learn the healing spell. Hold on, it was ACCA. Wait. ACCA. Volume 19 of Her Brief History of the Guild Weavers. Guild Press 5620. Third Elder Lazy Kite documents the way bandages were treated with healing as early as 1716. Fourth threads were evolved far beyond their original form. They can now be spun into virtually anything which needs rejuvenation, with the notable exception of the spellweaver's own body. Can't cast on yourself. We got shrinkage. I don't think, shrinkage is not one we can pick. Or I didn't find. Many simple fabrics contract when exposed to moisture or heat. In studying this phenomenon, the ancient weavers isolated the threads that caused this natural shrinkage and soon developed a draft to weave the effect into any material object. Beware of its use. Once spun, the shrinkage threads can never be unwoven. This one might be a palindrome. And I think I kind of started one after I left the water once. I might have been able to learn that one. Desire. The draft of desire has its origins in the primitive days of our community when it was used to lure unsuspecting passerby into guild shops. When spun upon a creature or person, it warps the threads around the spellweaver so that he or she resembles whatever the thing the victim desires most. The illusion is quite fragile and impossible to maintain for more than a few moments. Very, very quick spell. Interesting. Ability of everyone to accurately understand everyone else is saying without the endless war. Yes. Have I ever played the cave? I don't believe I've ever played the cave. Hold on. Game. Because the cave, if you just spell it out, is just a movie. Hold on. Feel like I should know this. Oh, it's a Double Fine. it's on sale on Steam. It is adventure, platformer, puzzle, local co-op. Ooh. Very similar to Thank Goodness You're Here. Wait, but also similar to Jackbox? That's interesting. Didn't think that would combine. But it's got co-op options, so that's pretty cool. I'll put that on my, you know what, I'll put it on my playlist, my wish list. It's on my wish list now, baby. Looks cool. It's also on this on the Steam fall sale, it seems. Yay. You can co-op with yourself. What do you mean? Not exactly new, not ancient, very puzzly. Think you'd like it? Go play by yourself. Hell yeah. I remember reading Waterproofing because that was fun. Did I read? Yes, I did read Reflection. Terror, yes. Folding, no. Archaeological evidence suggests that folding was never used to be spun upon the fabric of space. Instead, its inventors seem to have more concerned with the management of laundry. No faster or more convenient a way has been found to move a spellweaver from one place to another. Caution must be exerted when folding a section of space already folded by another spellweaver. Careless spinning can create unimaginable wrinkle zones such as the Gainsborough blind spot. That's fun. That's fun. I don't think I read Invisibility. When spun upon a person or group, invisibility frays the focus of their vision. Oh, I see. Rendering the spellweaver quite difficult to see. The provenance of the spell is uncertain. It seems to have been acquired under questionable circumstances from the Guild of Shepherds, whose genius in art of stealth is probably unrivaled. Except you can't put invisibility on the sheep. Also, that might have helped me because, like, when you first encounter invisibility, it is the shepherds casting it upon themselves. But you can't cast things on yourself. But this says that you can cast it onto a person or group, and therefore they cannot see you. But I gotta read this first. Whoops. Fusion. The reason why this unusual draft was first developed in the lost into time. I'm gonna scroll up. There we go. Lots of time. Revisionists claim that it was spun into the cheaper fabric sold at guild shops in an attempt to undermine the confidence of bargain hunters. Whatever its origin, confusion's potency has not diminished over time. One spin leaves a victim helplessly bewildered until the spell weaver is safely out of sight. It's clever. I immediately was thinking of, like, all of the vendors in the Los Angeles fashion district. And just, like, you're there, you're in the fabric, like, the spools, and you're just like, $1 a roll, it's so good! $1 a yard, I can't lose! It's all poplin. It's all terrible. But yes, we learned twisting. I did not read twisting. The origins of this ancient draft are lost in history. The earliest references are woven into the foremost hem of the long tapestry, beside threads depicting the manipulation of flax and yarn by hand. Tradition has it that the 4 notes were derived from the rhythmic squeak of the first ever Swellflax's own spindle. Ah! That's great! Wow. Shaping. Only a handful of weavers possess the concentration necessary to shape material substance. Threads of the draft must be spun with unusual simple-mindedness before the pattern will yield. And then a successfully shaped object may revert to its original form in the thread. Oh, interesting. Warmth. what weaver has never been wrapped in the cozy threads of a warm draft? Second only to the aphrodisia in popularity, they are often sold together. Warmth has been a staple of our guild for much of our recorded history. Even a thin gauze coverlet feels as substantial as a Penumbrian quilt after a single application. Ooh. Wow. We got to aphrodisia. The guild's quick rise, prosperity, and influence was due to a very large part in the success of this bestseller. Fabrics woven with threads of aphrodisia are guaranteed to soften the heart of the most indifferent love interest. Only the elders are privileged to know the true origin of the draft. Rumors of the secret affair between the second elder and Twilfast and a second elder Twilfast and a member of the Guild of Organists are malicious and completely unfounded. It's fun. Also, I have to note that, like, at some point there was when you look here, when you look through a lot of these, they have a cloaked figure casting these spells or doing all of these spell weavings and things like that. And maybe, okay, there we go. We got our first animal. It's an owl, not hooded. And we got a dog, unhooded. We got a couple of individuals, like, for playwright things, probably helping for playwrights, but unhooded. But there are hooded figures in the crowd, as you can see. And then we have a terror, the terror one, which features a dog, but it's like of the individual and a bear. So, you know, where we go. But again, dog uncloaked. We have our little invisibility, that very good cloaking into the brick, very, very classic. Our little confusion guy. And then we have to look at sleep here, because we have two individuals in bed, asleep. We're getting into the sunset, but we also have a cat. The cat has a hood. Somebody thought about this. Somebody thought about this and, like, a cat would wear a hood. Cat would be with everybody. Like, that's great. Anyway, for sleep, it would be difficult to find a pillow, baby bonnet, nor sleeping bag that has not been imbued with the soothing properties of this popular draft. The Guild of Nannies requires its use in all household fabrics, and the anesthesiologists have approved an industrial strength version as an alternative to chloroform. It's very interesting because we talk about, like, maybe a future date, like, kind of situation, but, like, we're still using chloroform to knock people out. There we go. We did learn the silence. We did learn that silence. We did learn that silence spell. Very close to the end, though. Like, really, that's the only spell. Nice little empty silence spell. Silence was hailed as a welcome relief for the first-time parents and dwellers in college dormitories. Fortunately, our guild members are too often hired to spin these threads in situations of a doubtful appropriateness. The worst offender is the Guild of Conductors, whose members frequently impose a draft of silence over their audience for concert. You know what? If conductors have to silence an audience, that is a problem that shouldn't be solved by the silence spell. That needs to be a, like, hey, shut the fuck up or we're not going to play for you kind of situation. Like, get out of here. We'll leave. You paid? We'll leave. If you're not going to shut up. I feel like that's a better, you can solve that problem for sure. And then we did learn emptying. Although I don't think we used emptying for anything. I don't think so. There was a moment we could use it as a gimmick kind of thing, but the contents of almost any fluid container may be instantly unraveled with this handy draft. Before its development in 4200, the seams of wound socket ran green with the discharged eyes of the chemists. Avoid the temptation to spin emptying upon the lakes or clouds. Its range is deliberately limited to prevent catastrophes such as the double deluge of 4202, for which the guild admits no responsibility. Ooh. Uh-oh, somebody emptied something real big. Uh-oh. Whoa. We have the unmaking spell, which I thought we would learn, but we didn't end up learning this. There's a rift spell. Is this the unmaking spell? I don't know for sure. Novices are often impatient to acquire the undeniability dramatic. Novices are often impatient to acquire the undeniably dramatic ability to unmake physical objects. Luckily, these volatile threads lie well beyond the grasp of all but the most mature spellweavers. Entire armies can and have been disembodied by the trans-awesome power of unmaking. Wait, trans-awesome is a word? Of unmaking. Let us hope we are never again called upon to demonstrate our craft. I think that's the... Is that the... spell? Is there... No? No. I think, yeah, unmaking was the rift spell. Yeah, we'll see. Extinguishing. Open flames are easily smothered with the draft of extinguishing. It untangles the threads of oxygen and fuel with a conflagration of almost instantly, with few side effects and very little smoke. The Guild of Firefighters awarded us with their 6222 Plague of Distinction for the development of the safe, fast-acting treatment. Huh. And then we have our sharpening one. We did learn sharpening. It was the scissors, pins, knitting. Yes, we did read this one. We have blessing. I don't know if it's blessing. Also known as Casino's Bane. Blessed items require a charmed state of probability which manifests itself as good luck to laymen. Use of this draft outside the guild is restricted by the Emmerich Agreement of 5858, which coincidentally supplies a treasury with an ample endowment of the Order of Statisticians. And we have our Transcendence. Oh, there you go. Here's a little 1990 at the very bottom. A little 1990 copyright. Well, there you go. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't think at this. Give me the Swan, Night Vision, Empty Fill, Quest. Rift. Rift is a one. Interesting. And there are better. Hold on, there are better. Right there. Okay, and then all walkthroughs are not going to give you Zelda stop. Open, close, empty fill, night vision, gold straw, twisting, reverse twisting, invisible, visible, sharpening blunt, terror, sleep, wake up, heal, reflection, silence, speak again. Oh, speak again? Silence and speaking, yeah. Extinguish. Oh, I did not learn extinguish and ignite. I guess those are those are the only other two that I haven't already learned. And then there's unmaking, yeah. So, extinguish and ignite are the two that I did not learn. That seem to be the only two that actually exist outside of the game. Because every other part of this game is just like, here's the walkthrough, and here's how you go. But the walkthrough states, even, not all the draws will be encounter your travels. So even this says, like, you know, something to think about. So they even like circumvent you, like, oh, you might be able to learn the summoning spell. Like it's not a real spell. Somebody went ahead. You know what's really cool? So somebody made this entire PDF so that you could plug in your stuff outside of this. However, they did it for every single one of these, even though you will never learn these in the game. It's very interesting. I like this. That's very fun. Anyways, I think oh, actually, yes, I would like to save. You know what? Fuck it. We'll save. Let's save. Yes. Yay. All right. I think this is a wonderful opportunity to stop playing the game. We're going to go ahead and stop playing the game. And we're going to go to bed. I want to leave. I want to quit the game. Let's go see who we can possibly raid out to.